Alright, good morning, guys. It's almost noon, so good afternoon-ish. Almost. Uh, morning for some. And me for another minute and 18 seconds. Awesome. Uh, Mr. B, Monica, welcome in. Duff, what's going on? Your thief is coming along. Nice. Nicey nice. Rogues are fun. They are fun. Not as much fun as necromancers, of course, but they're up there. They're some of my favorite playstyles. Uh, Even better when they're vampires. That's when it becomes really fun. Throw vampirism into that? Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Missed the end of the stream last night, only for football to make me sad. I haven't. I'll be honest. I haven't paid attention. I'm a big. Well, I was a big sports guy. Like I played every sport imaginable. Like if you name one, I've probably played it, unless it's like something specific to a specific country that's not on this continent. And even then, I may have played it, and I'm probably pretty fucking good at it. Um, Up until like 7 or 8 years ago, and then the fucking commercials, the wokeness in sports just turned me off. So I turned all them off, including soccer and baseball, which are my two favorites. Big Head, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. So Monica, what did you miss? I don't know when you left. You were watching your Chiefs play, right? I'm assuming. Too many commercials? Yeah, that's what fucking started it. The goddamn commercials. I remember being able to watch a baseball game with my dad in like the late 80s, early 90s with minimal commercials. As boring as a lot of people find baseball to be, it's my favorite sport. Not the one that I was the best at, but definitely my favorite. And now it's like every third pitch is a fucking commercial. Football's even worse. Uh, it's just ridiculous. I don't know. So I said fuck it. Like I got so tired. I felt like I was wasting my time. And I could just catch the highlights for the most part, you know? I remember when they didn't have ads yeah. That's the thing. And then like when the named stadiums started turning into like corporate sponsorship, insert X name stadium here with an uber long name stadium, fuck that. I get it. You sponsor and own the stadium, but like retain the name because that's what people remember, right? I can't keep up. I probably couldn't name you who plays in what stadium now, but like the old like privately named stadiums, yeah, I could probably name them, most of them. Stupid shit like that. I'm doing okay, Big Head. I got some privacy today. Nobody's home. I think today is the day. See, my mother's going for a bunch of tests. Uh, she hasn't been feeling well, and I know they said they were scheduling it right before Thanksgiving. So I was my one friend that I have here, where I live. I literally have like one friend, and I only ever talk to her once in a while. Um, I was gonna invite her up for Thanksgiving dinner, but we don't even know if we're gonna be having a Thanksgiving dinner. We always do. Like, it's tradition here. Um, and it's not because uh, none of us can cook. The rest of us, except for my father, can cook. Well, my brother's a chef. Um, I can cook really well because my mother taught me when I was young. Um, Obviously, she can cook, and my niece kind of takes after my father. That you probably shouldn't let her anywhere into the kitchen around food, unless you plan on cleaning up a giant mess and tasting food that's subpar. So yeah, we don't even know what we're doing, but I think today's the day that she left because A, they didn't tell me anything. Um, and I think they don't do that because they don't want to worry me. Bava, welcome in. Um, yeah, I was gonna have my one friend come up. I haven't seen her in years, literally years. Mainly because life throws you some things. Like her and I have both gone through traumatic things over the last 10 years. Uh, Mine being my back and a lot of stuff dealing with like mental health stuff. And her being a really bad car accident where she was like in a coma and then paralyzed and then came out of it, and she had to like relearn how to like walk. So I can kind of like, there's a little bit of similarities there. Hers was obviously worse than mine, um, to the point where like she doesn't really remember anything pre-accident. So she didn't remember that her and I were friends since we were like little kids. You know what I mean? But I was gonna have her up. That was the point. So anyway, let me get back to the point. Um, but we don't even know if we're gonna be doing anything. We don't even know what's going on. So I'm worried and nervous, and that's why I'm streaming. I'm trying to take my mind off it. Because when I woke up and like nobody, like obviously my niece is at school, but nobody else is here. So anyway, welcome in. So Monica, what did you miss? We turned Lich. We gained Lichdom. We came out of Apocrypha. We set up Ravenscorn Spire here. We've ascended. There's my phylactery. Do I have any black gems? I don't know. We may. I think we're all out. Yeah, we need to trap. Now, what I was working on was my enchanting. So we've made this our arcane nexus, right? And I believe I just upgraded my enchanting. Let's see here. Let's take a level up. And let's go Magicka, of course. We're about 97. We're trying to get to Miracle. The reason is, we need better robes.
Oh,
Okay.
splendid.
It is splendid. Thanks, Lydia, for noticing. I also upgraded the skeletons. She had some body parts on. I was able to make these guys a little more tanky. We're gonna need it. So here's the thing. We have Antioch's robes, and we got the Alchemist cap. Now I like this combo. I don't know if it necessarily fits him, but I like it. The gloves clip a little bit. But let's see how it looks in first person, because that's where I do the majority. Could be worse, I guess. We could also not use this. We could also stick with these robes, right? So, but what I'm going to probably do is when I take the miracle perk, I have another set of these robes. They're right here. They're unenchanted, right? These I enchanted a lot of things, by the way. We have a lot of things to sell off, and not a lot of people that are going to be able to buy these. So I'm thinking training. I'm thinking restoration training. These are the unenchanted ones. So what I'm thinking of for Miracle, because this is now an Arcane Nexus, and we do have also a Amethyst to do for the body slot, so I would use this. But let me show you without this, right? Because I don't want to burn one here. I think we stick with the same robes, right? So we would go... Where are they? Necromancer robes, okay. And we got the cowl, so we'll go the robes. Obviously it'd be a black or a grand... Now, why does this say black gem? Oh, you know why? These are the ones we bought from... See how... Yeah, there's 2 black gems. These are the ones we bought from the broker, and they don't count towards the phylactery. I don't know why. They only count towards the altar. Let me go grand. It's the same thing. So if we do the triple enchant on this, it's going to be 25%, so you can only do it once. So this is how it looks like without it. So destruction would be 24 less. And then of course we would do Magicka regen, because that's what was on them already. That's going to be 25% stronger. So do the math in your heads, guys. And then we would add a third one in, which I can't do yet, but I'm thinking health, which would be again 25% better than 61 points. Um, yeah, this is living ally, so it doesn't work. Area fortify minions. Friendly conjured creatures. So these aren't conjured creatures. The only thing it might work for is the Death Guard, and there's only one. I was really thinking I was going to use this one, but I think it's going to wind up being health. But alteration spells. See, I don't want to really get into the magnitude stuff. We've already got one for restoration. And then Windfall. What was the other one? Chance to restore 92 points of health, magic, and stamina. Windfall's actually not bad. If you can get that 3% chance up a little higher, but I don't think the 3% is the one that goes up. I think it's the how much to restore. So in this case, it'd be 92. You know, add in the 25% to that, whatever that number may be. But that would still be good, but it's only got a 3% chance to proc off. These are of the enchantments that I have that I could, you know, and obviously stamina, magic, and health are all going to be 61, I think. Let me see. Oh, we can't do magic on this. Just health and stamina. Yeah, I'm thinking stealth. Or, not stealth, health. And then, of course, regen. So, maybe we stick with... Stop enchanting, yes. Maybe we stick with our robes. Our setup now, I honestly like it. And I think Antioch's robes will go elsewhere. We need to... What? What do we need to do? I also have a coffin. Yeah, they have it named. If you check the original Undeath mod, it'll be like insert... It'll just have like the apostrophe S is coffin. Like for whatever your named character would be. So this is on the bottom. There should be two of them. Well, there's one there. I think there's probably one in the basement. But it's nighttime, right? 5:30 in the morning. Never mind. So we already prayed. What do I have on? My Lich. So what do we have to do? We're done, essentially, with Undeath. The Path of Transcendence is complete. I've completed the Ritual of Transcendence and become a powerful undead Lich. Well, in my true form, I will be hated and feared. However, I am able to use powerful magic from the School of Illusion to disguise myself as my previous mortal appearance. Let me just check my passives, because this is what you get. Dark Resurgence. Your physical form is destroyed. You will regenerate at your phylactery. Okay. We have improved physical form. So, my resistance to physical weapons is 33%. This includes all ranged. 15% to non-silver melee. So you get a little bit less, but the silver still hurts a little bit more. Dark Pact is from the basement. This can come and go. This doesn't matter. I prefer the old Dark Pact strictly from Undeath because it allowed you to sacrifice raising for summoning, and it allowed you to summon 5 more Death Guards. And when you were able to summon 5 more Death Guards, they don't count towards your limit. So you could have all your skeletons. You could have a total of 6 Death Guards. Each Death Guard, if you had Puppet Master, I think it gave you an extra plus 600 health just for having them out. So, but we don't have that. Classical changes all that because that nerfed it like way too fucking much. Goof, welcome in. Magicka Flood. This is going to go up too. 78 points of magic. In Lich forms, spells last longer. The Lich Barrier. Armor rating by 14. 3% spell absorption. And 6% in Lich form. Then these are my four bonies. We have a 1 day, 11 hours, 35 minutes, 40 seconds. This is real time, so these guys last freaking forever. And when they get down to their thing, I could just break them down. When they get down to like their last, like, I don't know, half hour, I'll break them down and just make new ones. Because you get all the bones, all the stuff back now. We talked Lich Barrier. Let's see what else we have. Amulet of Zenithar. Hold on, let me take that off. Where's my... not that. We have the cowl. Where is my circlet? I know we made a bunch of circlets. Not that. Oh, maybe that is it. Yeah, we were only able to use the one, I think. Well, put the Necromancer's Amulet back on. Gift to the Worm. Oh, okay. So that is our circlet. For an extra 53 points of magicka. He looks as he has so many fucking things here. So what is our actual totals here? 740. Health is 299. We're right at the 300 mark. Stamina is exactly what it was in the beginning of the game. And it's daytime. Now we don't have people will be afraid of us when they see us, but that's perfectly fine. I also noticed that I'm gonna have to test out my restoration, but I don't believe that it. I have the mod, and I was telling people about this. There's a mod that allows, because by default your restoration doesn't heal your stamina, so the respite perk kind of feels like a wasted perk at this point. So let me just drop a save here. Are they coming out? Oh yeah, they come out the back side of the building. What are we gonna do? We did start the mage's college quest line. There's also the Way of the Voice. And I'm thinking we do that first. I would like to gain access to certain things. Powers. Remember, we got the staff. Control lets you cycle through. You could still use your favorites if you want. Everything that's on Okado's recital still procs. I believe we have, yeah, necrotic rejuvenation. So I'm gonna have to go through this. But we're gonna go with Ice Coffin. Now what I'm thinking of is, in my Lich form, I may use elemental spells, things like that. Specifically the ice. And Vixie made a pretty good point about it the other day, because necromancers are sort of known for their ice magic and at higher levels, shock magic. But we don't get anything shock, but we do get this Ice Coffin, which is pretty amazing. Yeah, see it paralyzes them. So here's the real question. Does Close Wounds work on me? That does not. Alright, I'm gonna have to... But Rejuvenation does. Because this is part of the spell pack. Alright. Got him. Alright, so we'll stick with the ice coffin. And then, of course, anybody that, I'll be saving liberally with this. Oh, he killed a fox, the stupid fucking Durzogs. So yeah, do we have our death guard out? We got 1, 2, 3... No, we got 4. Freaking shamans. This is why it's so much fun.
I am sorry.
Wow, Lydia going nuts on him.
No choice.
Alright. We're going this way. Can we... I was gonna say, can we make that way up, but let's go this way. We'll take the road. There is a little turn-in up here. So yeah, the in this form, the spells don't work. Healing spells, specifically.
Get him.
Storm Mage, nice. We'll take the cowl and boots, I think. Probably the daggers. Nice, getting some black soul gems here too. But they're not gonna have necromancer robes.
Last mistake. You won't protect me.
Yeah, she's pretty fucked. Let's check it out. Do we want the poison shroud on? We could use Enervate as well, right? There should be one more of them. The Virtuoso, welcome in. Let's finish up leveling my Stormcloak Mage's Alchemy to 100. The last two are Enchanting and Light Armor. So what are you leveling everything to 100? Is that the goal? Alchemy to 100 is solid. Ooh, you're fire. I might be dead here. Yep. I'm bleeding now. Let's see if the gameplay is nice. We're gonna reconstitute here. Use your staff as a conduit for the potent magic that surges through your phylactery. In Lich form, while wielding a staff, all spells last 10% longer, while magic regenerates 1% faster for each soul. Power grows. You learn to construct a stronger physical form, gaining higher resistance to ordinary weapons, 25% resistant to non-silver melee, and 50% resistance to ranged. Because archers are the bane. And I think we're... yeah, we don't have any more. So yeah, when you die, that's what happens. I wasn't able to heal myself. Fire still hurts. Fire hurts doubly. We have a 100% weakness to fire. Sven was my duplicate guinea pig. Just enchanting to 100. Yeah, Arith is pretty solid. From what I remember, like I said, it's been a while since I used her. I ported her a long time ago, and I used her in a play. And she was pretty fun. It's sad the mod never got like an official port from the OMA, but it's easy enough to port yourself. Doesn't require a shit ton of skills to get hers over. That like some mods where you gotta jump through hoops. I don't know. Ah! Guards of the Red. Is that the frightened woman? Good job, Lydia. Way to take out that innocent woman. Akatosh. We already have Akatosh on our backpack. So yeah, eventually we'll get the abilities so that while in this form, they can't detect me, which I think is absolutely ridiculous, but it's, hey, I'll take it. Now, where are the rest of my minions? We got 3.
I'm proud of what we've managed.
There should be a 4th up here. This mage, yeah, the one up there is always a toughie. See if we can aggro her. Maybe they killed her, I don't know. I know I died, and that wasn't fun. What I should have done is gripped her. Because I forgot that... oh, there she is. Looks like they did take her out. And that's my... alright, yeah, we got 4 skeletons. Sweet! On to see the Greybeards. There should be a path up here somewhere, right? Ah! Long ears!
Where did you come from?
Your mother. Sorry. Natural instinct. Are they gonna make it? Yeah, the problem is even in this, like I glide over water and everything, and we don't move all that fast. We move fast enough. There's a burr.
Come on.
Spriggan. Ah, there's Ox. Did you guys get him? Nice. Oh, they're across the way, aren't they? What we could use... let's do this. I gotta do all this
Did you hear something?
Yeah, they're on the other side, dummy. Where's Necrosis? So much easier when I have a, you know, a right hand free. Oh no, look at that. There's a whole gaggle of them. Oh, oops, I dropped my grip. Sucks for you. Hey. Oh, he hit the rocks. That's gotta hurt. That's a backbreaker. Alright, let's stop playing with them. There, hit him. Give him a good whack. I'll hold him. You guys hit him. Get him.
What was that?
Don't worry, there's more of them. Sorry, easily amused. Chalice. What up, dude? You should port her for thief. Her red guard. For you go super quick when you steal stuff. I would need permission to port her. I believe I asked, but the author just never got back to me. I don't think they're in the modding scene anymore. I was gonna take over Orisa and then make patches, but what's up, Chalice? Welcome in, dude. Did you get my message from earlier? Here's the place where mods come to die since it's vanilla only zone. Yep, you heard right. Yeah, I'm reverting. My end game goal is to eventually only play vanilla old rem. Pre DLC. Just basic Skyrim, not even Dawnguard. Well, Hearthfires was a shit DLC anyway. That's the end goal. And we're eventually gonna move back to the Xbox 360, because mine still works. Actually, all my consoles that I've ever had all still work. Long years. Why can't I grip you? That's not very fun. Oh, yes I can. Ah. My rift area looks mighty beautiful. With the trees. I've taken many a shot right here. Let's go back to the ice coffin. So yeah, I'm thinking for once we get enchanting up to 100, maybe we go into destruction just for the ice and just for this, because ice coffin is a spell that you get. It's not anything I had to purchase. It's got wolf pups. Biggest bear. Sure, I don't think he's surviving that. You guys coming? Let's save. Oh, somebody survived something. What are you looking at? Ah, dead pup. Come on. The rest of you lazy sacks of bones. Whop. We may need something else though, because I don't know, maybe fire. Should we go fire with them? Instead of go back to pre-release, the best way to play. Right? Like I think there were like Skyrim teasers. Remember that? When you were only able to play like bits of the game up to a certain point. I think like it got you to Riverwood and then it ended. They were on disc. Remember those? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I had one of those. I got it from my local Blockbuster. Wait. Okay, never mind. Checking. Go back to Oblivion. Yo, Oblivion's a good fucking game. Who's playing Oblivion now? Who went back to do an Oblivion playthrough? Was it Moogie? No, it wasn't Moogie. Foxwalks. Foxwalks went back to do an Oblivion modded play. I think. Maybe.
Victory.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we have them. Hey, that's oh yeah, Conjuration's at 100. Yeah, that's the other nice thing. I didn't want to use the uncapper for this. We'll take all those. Yeah, see, we're stronger in this form. Way stronger in this form. 6 is raise. 5 is my death guard. Let's double it. Let's double him up. We'll eventually be strong in the other form too. He did. Ugh, getting my robes all wet. See, look at this. Out of the way, boys. You get a skill book here. Hey, hey, look at that. Jewelry only. That's all we're taking from here on out. And let me switch over to Unrelenting Force. I don't want to accidentally turn into a lich around these guys. I think we're thirsty. Yeah, let's stop in Iverstow. Let's get some food. Here's the other question I have for you guys. Do we take off I need? I could just disable it. So we don't have to really worry about food and drink. Now it does give me some buffs. Let's see, 3 shrines. Where is my... Yeah, so well sated. So Health regen is a little bit better. Resting is more efficient. If I stay hydrated, I believe that's Magicka. Varied diet, yeah. Stamina and Magicka increased by 21 points. But I could also turn them down to like the lowest setting, which I think is 1. Iverstead looks nice. That is one thing I gotta say about the Arthur Town mods. They do everything I want and nothing they don't. Nothing I don't. What's up,
Welcome to
Avenger?
the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Took me hours yesterday to finally manage to adopt a kid from a city yesterday into a Hearthfire house. Stupid prereqs wouldn't work. Yeah, I fucking Hearthfire sucks.
Have
You're
you
not gonna be
spoken
able to
to
change my
Fast yet?
mind.
No, I'll tell you, Wilhelm. If I could sweep her away from here tomorrow, I'd do it. But Klimek still has so much to learn.
Klimek is doing just fine. You should follow your heart.
Perhaps one day, but not today.
Yeah, not today. Wilhelm.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town.
Oh yeah?
It's haunted.
Tell me more.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away.
Oh yeah, back on Undeath.
Seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
And do these spirits haunt your town as well?
Fortunately,
They should.
they seem to be sticking to the barrow.
Ah,
I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
somebody who's not afraid of a haunted barrow. I could investigate for you.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Good. Now, we require sustenance.
Of course.
I don't know if I have food. Let's,
Take a look.
I don't know if the raw stuff still applies that I'm undead. I don't think it does. But let's get rid of it anyway. We've got, yeah, the raw stuff. What's he got? Cooked. Some chicken. We do like our fish. We're good on bread. And I would like a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
So Ryuto, welcome in. Loving the necromancer look feel. Thank you.
Yes?
Yeah, we became a lich,
Of course.
so we have that
Show you
too.
to your room. Right this way.
We're still working on collecting some black soul gems for my phylactery. How many do I actually have? Oh, and we still have Lydia. We're gonna have to turn these grand into black, and we're gonna have to do it at nighttime, and it's gonna have to be. Let's get pray. We're gonna have to pray at night too.
Let
Alright.
me know if there... Anything else you need.
You should think about staying the night.
Good that we're trapping souls. Alright, so we are a bit hungry. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, they're already at 1. Okay. I won't fuck with it. The only other thing I could do is disable it. Who's Manny Marco? Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Hybrid, you're fired. Kidding. You were never hired in the first place. Oh, I like this already, bones. Did she just say, is that one of the Nordic ruins? I give you full permission to smack her anytime you want.
Yes, my Thane?
Lydia,
Of course.
for asking dumb questions, you get to carry more bones. And for some reason I have crafting feathers. Interesting. Okay. She's got a lot of my stuff. I could probably give her all this too. I'm eventually going to sell all that. It's just a matter of can NPCs buy it.
Lead on.
Alright, well, leading on. Let's, here, let's take some of this stuff off. I don't think I'm going to use Enervate. And now that I say that, I probably will. Revenant Power of the Master, Death Guard. We're going to keep that on. What else? Did it give me anything else? Destruction. Yeah, it's all restoration stuff. Necrotic rejuvenation. We can use this in our human form too. It's not bad. Doesn't use much magic. It's 43 a second. It's actually pretty good. Not so much in Lich form because you can only use it in one hand. You can't dual cast. But like closed wounds doesn't work on me anymore. It'll still work on my minions, which is great. We got the Poison Shroud, and Bane of Life, which I haven't used yet, but like there's the Poison Shroud. All right, so definitely Paul. See, we were so close that we took out a rabbit. I don't even know where it was. What's up, Shepherd? I like how Inigo talks to her like she's dumb. He's great with her. Oh, with Lydia, yeah. Well, yeah, Lydia's special. She's a special kind of special. Be taking septums.
Leave this place. Leave this place. Leave. Leave. Leave.
Is someone there?
She's gonna try. Stupid Dunmer. Let's see here. Is it this one? This one? Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah, he's over here. What's up, guys? Don't go in yet. It's just a trap. Ow! So watch. Let's see here. Necrotic rejuvenation. We can use this. It's actually not bad.
Soon you will know the cold of death.
Got your soul. So he wasn't real. you go, boys. It's probably been a while since I've healed you. Journal, Windelia. Ooh, dagger. Wendelius Catharian. 4th era 200. 18th of Morning Star. I've set up camp inside the barrow. This has to be the place. According to all my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time undisturbed to find the claw. It must be hidden here somewhere. Axe, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Happy to see ya. Oh, you're gonna use her dialogue edits? Make sure you get configurable commentary rate with it, Shepard. So you can turn down, because she is fucking chatty with that mod by itself. You're gonna want to turn it down just a little bit. Make sure you don't ESL the plugin either. Keep it a normal plugin because you will break things. It says it can be ESL'd just by simply changing the changing the file header. Wow, I almost said form ID. That would have been wrong. Just swapping it to ESL, but don't do it. Just keep it a standard plugin. But you're definitely gonna want that. Otherwise, she is not gonna shut the fuck up at all. Oh, so the mod's configurable commentary is not on Xbox? I would check to see if it is. Otherwise, when you wind up using her edits, if it's the same for Xbox as it is for PC, she's not going to shut up. Like, every little step you take, she's going to have some comment about it. You're going to get sick of her. It's fantastic, but it needs that mod to be toned down. So if that mod got ported over to console, although now that I think about it, I would have to check the require, because if it requires a script extent, yeah, then you wouldn't have it. Okay. Good luck. I don't know. What do we got? 4th era 200, 25th of Morning Star. Had a close call today with that fool, Wilhelm. He came close to entering the barrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. 4th era 200, 28th of Morning Star. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. I should look exactly like one of those supposed spirits the people of Iverstead believe is haunting this barrow. Going to test it out tomorrow. 4th era 200, 29th of Morning Star. Success! It worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander about the entrance to the barrow at night and wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing aloud as they ran away. I should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. 4th era 200, 11th of Hearthfire. Almost half a year has passed and no sign of the claw or any clues as to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. I can't risk hiring assistance, so I'll have to continue alone. 4th era 200, 20th of Sun's Dusk. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Iverstead. They must be on to my ruse, and they're toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own and keep the riches for themselves. 4th era 200, 18th of Evening Star. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? Who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I a part of this tomb? Am I meant to guard it? What's becoming of me? 1st era 1050. They shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set foot within these walls will taste my wrath, my power. I am the guardian of Shroud Hearth Barrow. All who oppose me will fall. Oh my god. What a bitch. Little bitch. Empty. Don't know why I searched that. Ooh, ultimate. Lydia. Ooh, extreme. Hmm. Ah. Nope. This way. Ah! No, no, no. This way. Yay! He was right. No claw. Alright, boys. Let's try this one. Ah. I'll stay. I like this dungeon too, Monica. It's fun. Easiest claw to get in the game. So go. Huh. Maybe just a little bit? Maybe a little bit more? Maybe a little less? Okay. Ah, don't step on that. I'll follow. I'll fight. Okay. F5. All F5. Let's see what time it is here. Turn that light off. Death Guard is still with me. Very nice. Death Guard lasts forever. It is becoming nighttime though. Yo. A fugitive with an Iverstead guard?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Nice mage robes. Ah, the fucking guard. Alright. Lydia, stop. Come on, we gotta go talk to this Wilhelm character. Again.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Alright, you.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Right.
Of course.
High Hrothgar. What can you tell me about High Hrothgar?
The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit.
Yes,
But almost all
pilgrim.
of
That's
them have
exactly what I
returned
am. With the
disappointed.
backpack and the large walking stick with a skull. Ignore the skull. Large walking stick. Well, I found this inside of the barrow.
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment.
The Rogue
Consider it a
Fae.
gift.
Welcome in. Boo. Ah. Heard any rumors?
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Interesting.
Keep safe.
It's a trophy from the last man that tried to kill you. Need to make sure no one crosses you. Right? See, there we go. I like when it's Semi-hidden by the clouds. Ethereal Clouds is by far, it's the best cloud mod on Nexus. Gamwich is just a freaking talented artist. Look at that. Look at that. We're gonna take a little old screenshot. You can see the aurora reflection on the water. But I like when it's broken up like that. Damn. I know I mentioned this too the other day. I mentioned it in my server, but I said, yeah, I probably won't be using EMB. Not anytime soon. I'm liking the way that the game looks and plays with just a reshade, and once the community shaders get a little bit better, I'll be giving them a proper try. I've already tested them a bunch, but I'm waiting for a few other things. He gave us the Sapphire Claw, which is fantastic. All right, boys, you're gonna need to get out of here. So let's take a look. We got what? Is that Moth Owl Wolf? Your move. Damn it. Back up. Alright, Moth Owl Wolf? Yeah, that's what it was. Takes out Notepad. What's the name? Ethereal Clouds by Gamwich. If you go to, well, just download everything of Gamwich's. They're solid. Everything that author has done, fucking solid. Absolutely solid. Oak Flesh. So if I remove Oak Flesh, huh? Nothing's gonna pop out? Nothing at all. Oh. Hi there. You got that one, Lydia? Don't fall down there. I always forget, there's an upside here too, right? And I never go up here. Yeah, but it's a master chest. Oh, gotta remind me, I gotta sell off some of these lockpicks. I don't like having more than like 60. What's the percentage insta-kill with the razor? 25%. Vanilla, it's 3, I believe. I have a mod affecting it, of course. Damn. Fuck. Fuck. See, Jealous, you had to play that video for me. There we go. Yay, what do we get here? Greater? Ah! Just have an expert locked, huh? Oh, we found that one pretty easy. Not bad. Fire rune, huh? That wasn't a bad chest. Hi.
The last.
Eat it. Carry weight. Nice. Shh. Ow. Yeah, see, closed wounds doesn't work on me right now. So I gotta use the rejuvenation. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's still more. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hi. Get him, boys. Oh, he's got an ebony axe. We're just gonna take all this. Huh. Oh, that's through the other tomb, isn't it? Yeah, there it is.
What was that?
Ooh, we got a flawless diamond. Oof. Alright, we're gonna have to switch close. I need this on 8. Sally, if I get hit, I can't be. Good job, guys. There we go. So now when I come back in here, I'll just come to the console. I'm gonna need necrotic rejuvenation for myself if I ever take a hit, sadly. All right. Not a big change, but not bad. What do we got? Let me see. Let me go back and chat here, guys. Oh yeah, Eric. Welcome in, by the way. Let me show you. Yeah, so hits ignore. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not at 25%. I believe it's 5%. It's changed with this mod, but now it ignores 25% of AR. Which, honestly, that's a pretty nice addition to Mehrunes Razor. To ignore only 25%, it's not bad. I'm just getting up. I'm refreshing my coffee, by the way. Yeah, I believe vanilla. What the Rogue Fae mentioned is accurate. I can never remember what percentage it is either. For as much as I use it, I typically always have a mod in there that edits it in some form. I'm liking this creamer, but I'm getting ready for after Thanksgiving with peppermint mocha. So this one's vanilla caramel. It's a very Thanksgiving-y-esque type of creamer. You're like, why didn't you just get pumpkin? Because fuck pumpkin. I'll accept pumpkin pie. And no, I don't want a pumpkin pie creamer. There will be no pumpkin spice in the coffee for me. Okay. So yeah, this is what we have. You know, I wonder how Lydia would do. Why do I have... How Lydia would do with a ebony battle axe. I know she's sword and board. And I know I did twin enchant her blade for her. It's not improved, it's just, you know, it's a little better. Okay. How? So he killed himself. You dumbass. Snick. Oh, we need the sneak XP. Yeah, we need to hit 50. Yeah. Don't step on that. Who's burning me? Was it you? He's got the key. Don't need that. Okay. There are Draugr in here, aren't there? Ha! So he put his steel sword behind the waterfall. Well, at least there's something. Hey, Torbur! Skyrim. Nobody plays Skyrim these days, what are you talking about? Ah! Fight him! Fight him, fight him! Ah, nice. I almost thought he had an ebony mace for a second there. Alright, boys. Let me see if I can... Is it eagle whale, snake whale? Let me just try it first. This is whale. Nope, whale.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag?
Erasmus.
You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best
Erasmus. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Whale, eagle. Something. Whale. Eagle. I think this is snake whale. Let's try it. Yeah, it is. F5. Interesting tidbit. Erasmus throws a nuclear bomb in 1806. I did not know that. I was unaware. Congratulations. Look how they run. Alright, I'm gonna trip this now. You guys are gonna be a bunch of idiots, and I'm gonna have to heal you. I get it. I get it. You are followers. We need the gold. The gold is going to help me make more jewelry. I know. Come on, guys. I'm going to heal you. Don't worry. Come on up here. Damn it, Lydia. You're supposed to be setting an example for the minions. Alright, good. Everybody made it. Everybody's here. We got ultimate. Ultimate. Okay. Another F5 save into the depths. I have a level up. Are there any mods here at the Big Head was here. I think he popped out though. It was brutal. Duff, whisper it to me. Let me tab out real quick. My normal mods for whatever reason. Strudel and Wind is here on occasion. Strudel hasn't been in my streams the last time. I think it started when I started playing Starfield. But she's also been working on writing for the month of November. Something for NaNoWriMo, which I have no idea what that stands for. I just call it Nano. It's a 50,000 word something or other. Her and EJ, who's in my link. Who I have a link on my About page for, who does the Grifters series and the Dawnbreakers saga, are both competing, parent and child, so to speak. Yeah, Duff, whisper it to me, buddy. I'm sitting here waiting. Yeah, otherwise it's usually like Big Head. Sometimes you'll see Acid Rain in here. She's here, but she's usually like late at night because we're on way National Novel Writing. But there you go, Monica. Thank you. Yeah, they're usually here. Wind is probably still asleep. I have whispers off. What's the link for? Is it a Nexus link? Otherwise, I'll just go to Nexus real quick myself and find it. Yeah, I had to turn whispers off because I was getting weird fucking messages. Yeah, go for it. Just tell me the name of the mod and I will endeavor to find it. Well, you guys get to see a frozen screen for a second. It's the Cassandra Imperial preset. Spelled the same way. A realistic Imperial female preset. You're talking about this one. Sorry about those messages. I was pretty drunk. Monica. Actually, hold on a second here. Let me see. Can I do this? No, I can't do it from here. Damn it. Alright. That should be it. Give me 1 second here. Let me go to my channel real quick. My channel real quick. You don't want to hear a double voice. Maybe it's under settings. Hey Monica, how if I make you a moderator here? I have to take off your VIP badge to give you the green sword of power. And I'm looking for the I think it's under community. Yeah, here it is. Roles manager. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about having the sword of power? I have to ask first, because if you're not comfortable with it at all, I will keep you as a VIP. You can do it? Awesome. Give me 1 sec here. Alright, refresh and you should have a nice green sword at the ready there. Never done it, but yeah. Oh, that's okay. You don't, it's not like, don't worry about being like super moderator the first or second. I don't take a lot of stuff in here all that seriously, and I rarely have need for any type of moderation, but because like if anybody needs like a link posted and you're around, they would probably go through you, because it's tougher for me to like tab out. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, so, alright, so, yeah, Monica should have the, little sword here, let me see. I think I did it right. Well, we'll know when she posts. What am I doing here? We're backing out. We're F5ing. There it is! Test post. You've also got the power to kick and ban. And all that other fun stuff that comes with it. Am I gonna have to... Oh, I'm gonna have to fight these guys alone, aren't I?
Someone there?
Yeah, there's no way to let them in until you finish this.
Did you hear something?
We want the biggest. Where is he? Hey. There he is. That's a Draugr assassin. Go get him, guys. Kick his petty-souled ass. Ancient Morden Nordic Sword. Reduces the target's armor rating by 59. Wow. That is pretty cool. I like how they have the stuff like that. What about you, Lydia?
Thank you.
Feeling good? Let's take that level up. Let's put this one into health to go over the 450 mark with the buffs. No, I lied. Let's stick with Magicka. Because magic is awesome. Hey, alteration's almost at 100. We're gonna get another point. Destruction's almost at 100. Look at that. You know what I should do? I should save, and I should do training and restoration at the college. I've got the power to kick and scream. Not sure why I'm attempting to troll right now. I suck at it. Duff, I suck at trolling as well. Don't feel bad. I prefer direct insults to trolling. Like blatantly direct insults. I feel people react more genuinely to it. Like with the troll, it's like they have to think about it for a second, right? But if you blatantly insult somebody, like right to their face, there's only like 2 ways they're gonna respond. Well, 3. They're either gonna try to punch you, they're gonna ignore it, or they're gonna laugh. I found most people when I insult them, they tend to laugh, and they tend not to realize I'm serious, so I guess I do fall into the realm of trolling. By accident, I don't mean to. Do I even lift? No, because I have a bad back, asshole. I'm kidding, Jealous. Unless that wasn't meant for me. In which case, haha, he's making fun of you, Duff. Also, I have an underinflated ego. And absolutely never think that everything's about me. No, it wasn't your fault. You should have stretched. Yes. Well, you know what they say about stretching. That's less time lifting. I also heard they said stretching was for pussies, but I don't know. Now I'm starting to believe that whoever said that was probably incorrect. I'm really wondering where we put these perks. We're still 9 levels away before we really stop leveling for the most part. Resto, if I can get to 90, that'd be great. For God's Immortals, so the Shrine Blessings last longer. Like we have Pilgrim. Shrine Blessings you receive are 1% stronger. Which is great, because then we can get one of Mehrunes Dagon and it would be 53% stronger, so Destruction would be 53% stronger. That'd be ridiculous. Do we go into like bleeding damage with daggers? I guess we could, right? I could take bite marks. I'm not gonna do power attacks. I think that's as much as we'll go. Let's save those 5.
Excellent.
Excellent. Nudge, nudge, giggle, giggle. Shame he's not going to read this for like 20 minutes. Well, I'll remember the context. I forget things. I am really bad at remembering stuff. Like, stuff that happened like years ago, I can remember really, really well. I have a really good like memory when it comes to shit like that. But stuff that happened like earlier in the day, like, did I take a shit today at like 8 o'clock in the morning? No, I'm probably not going to remember that. I don't know why. It's just how it happens. Yeah, there it is. I saw you out of the way, heavy painted round shield. What's that called? There's like an official term for that, right? Or you just have really bad memory? I don't know. And I can't get over to get the great sword of whatever it is in coin purse because I don't have whirlwind sprint. Kind's peace. You said stretching is for pussies, and I said I have seen it. So come on, please do the context. It's something to do with short-term memory loss. I got the context, yes. Hey, look at that, torch in the floor. Is there like a money purse around here? Coin purse? No? Oh, this is the back door into get where Githarion was staying. Maybe it's further up here. It's how I remember shit from this game. Lydia. 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 Come here. I got two big heavy things for you. Two things.
I've got your back. Of course. Is there anything else you need?
You to not be so annoying? That a dick making her carry your shit. Stop being lazy. I know, right? Free Lydia. We can't. I mean, she's Lydia. Yoink. Well, that was a productive trek into the barrow. Yes. Productive. Time for breakfast. Once we get out of here. And a few black gems along the way to go into my phylactery for later. Let's make sure we have unwanting force on. I don't want to transform in front of the people here. But let's grab a bite to eat. Let's get some water and cooked pogfish. Everybody loves pogfish. Cow. Chicken.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Okay. I don't have the mod that changes this so that it's Pilgrim of the Sky now. It still should be Voice of the Sky. But I think Garayan here would be a little interested to read. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. "7,000 steps my ass."
Where did you come come from?
Soul was captured. I think something leveled up too when we were in the barrow. I'm pretty sure. Let's take a look. Let's go into Forgotten Magic, into Warlock. Blight Curse is good. Void Bolt's almost there. Necrosis is about halfway. Death Guard. Alright, so Death Guard gets our last one. What do we put in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got Grim Fortitude. We've got increase their health, increase their damage, increase their armor rating. And when my Death Guard is out, he gives me an extra 100 health. When they die, it could restore my health. Disease to everyone. 50% more damage to feared targets. Death Guard gains the Poison Cloak spell. No. I don't want him draining my stamina. Dark Growth. Increase the Death Guard's magic resist. There we go. And it looks like we have another one. Another affinity point. Perfect. So we get to back out of there. Because you have to fully back out. And then go to Magic Affinity. And there it is. So once you maximize something, and of course we're going to go back to Death. It's the only thing we're going to be taking. And then if you look at your abilities. Yeah, Blight Curse is now up to 28. Void Bolt, I believe, stays the same. Necrosis is doing a hell. Look at that, 134 each 5 seconds for 20 seconds. So it's got pretty good damage over time. Yeah, and Deathly Paul is lasting a little bit longer. That 25% is static, that doesn't change. Okay. And what about the Death Guard? I think he gets a buff. Yeah, 377 seconds. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we definitely need to head back to the college. I need to be able to sell stuff. Speaking of selling, has my speech hit? Yes, it has. Now we're able to sell anything to anyone, including goats. Not really. Can't sell things to goats.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Oh, wolves. High Hrothgar. Do you visit the Greybeards?
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway.
What's up, bees?
Some folk who make the trip leave them
wolves.
Food or
Scary.
other essentials.
A goat
But
vendor
not
would
to
be
make
amazing.
conversation.
Oh, now you got me thinking, Monica. That's that's a pretty good idea. So what are you doing then?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
Oh, I just bagged some game for you on the way down.
All right then.
You enjoy it. 2 dead goats. I don't know if I would trust a disease on them, but sure. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. I may make something that removes... So, here, when you're in this world space over Iverstead, see this mist? People always thought this was an E and B issue. It's not. This is a weather... I forget what it's called. Effect, maybe? I'd have to look to see what it is. I don't even know if we can... Yeah. see it from here. I probably have to toggle my collision off and head out there. See where it stops and ends. But it's just this part looking down onto Iverstead. It doesn't matter what weather mod you use. I believe all weather mods touch this in some form. Some make it look better. Some make it look a lot worse. But people are saying, like, yeah, why can't you just clear up the even when you clear the weather here, that layer is still here. So why don't you just remove it entirely? I haven't looked into it much beyond that. Oh. I got him too. I gotta say, I do like the way Necrotic Rejuvenation looks in my left hand. I love this white-purple, semi-blue looking color for healing. I absolutely think it's beautiful versus, like, you know, the normal healing. They did a solid with that one. You see, look how pretty this is. This is why I love Skyland Snow. When you see the light hit it. Now, some parts of it look too bright. I think that's all snow mods. But this just looks freaking amazing. And I like that there's footprints already embedded into it. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons in their voices, but the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. Just remember to save. We're also well rested. I think healing needs a warmer color. I hear it. Where is it? It's up here, isn't it? Hey, where are my followers? Did they go killing it? Oh. That's a troll. Where the hell are my followers? Alright, you dummies. You know, the nice thing too, can I not use necromantic healing? That's weird, it won't let me. We'll have to make a patch for that. Well, we're so high up, it's not like there's gonna be anybody else on the way, right? The snow mod, I don't have one. It's just what comes with Skyland for the landscapes. I don't add anything onto it. get her, boys. We don't know who she was. She had some gloves. Kine called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Then dragon war raged, dragon against tongue. I have 260 carry weight in Requiem. That's actually pretty good, Duff. I tend to play High Elves because I use magic in Requiem, so they always start off with like 95. But I don't make like a ton of bandoliers or anything either. Coming down there? Guy?
Someone there?
Yeah, why don't you come down? Alright, hit him. Whack! Whack!
Do you have a death wish?
Yeah, he did. Good job. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice was too strong, although their sacrifices were manyfold. We still got all 4 in my death guard. Awesome. Steam sale is on. Yeah, they're having sales from now through Cyber Monday, and I think a couple days out. It's basically like a week's worth, starting this week through next week. Remember, it used to be just be Black Friday, and that was it, and you had to be like a crazy fucking shopper. They added too many days, like, I don't know. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. The tongues of Red Mountain went away humbled. Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. The pre-Black Friday set, right? That's exactly what it is. I have 100% poison resist, just pickpocketed Balgruff. Why, does he have something special on him that allows you to have poison resist, like a necklace? Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. This Jurgen guy seems like a weirdo. And we do not have JK's High Hrothgar. I've got to get used to not using the JK mods. I don't think I have anything touching High Hrothgar. For years, all silent, the Greybeards spoke one name. Tiber Septon, stripling then, was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. I don't want my instincts on. The voice is worship, Follow the inner path. Speak only in true need. Voice of the sky. So yeah, it stays voice of the sky in my game. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Animals will neither attack nor flee. So. Don't need that anymore. Yeah, we can sell our cure disease potions. I don't need them. He has an amulet of poison immunity. Ah. It's gonna come in super handy. I do like how it looks in here though. Even without the JK interior. Definitely think it looks solid.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
Yeah, you're not the first to say that. You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Shout? I'm gonna shout at you?
Strike us with the power of your voice.
Ah. Okay.
Dragonborn, it is you.
You too?
Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngeir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn.
If they see me in Lich form right now, they'll attack me on sight. When I'll get an ability at some point, depending on how many black soul gems I put into my phylactery, that I can be in Lich form and just wander around town and nobody cares. Supposedly, the way that it goes is that it masks your... Because your Lich form is your true form, your... your human form is your disguise now. So it works a little bit differently than, say, like a vampire lord or a werewolf, where, like, obviously human form is still, you know, human form. But the way that the Lich works is that Dragon Priest's model that you see is now my true form, and then walking around as a you know, mortal human is my disguise, air quote. But I'll get an ability further down. I don't know if it's like halfway through. You have to put like you could fill the phylactery with 50 total black gems, right? Black soul gems. They have to be black gems. So we're gonna have to take all those grand. I think we got like 25 grand, and we're gonna have to essentially wait for the Necromancer's Moon to appear and get, like, hopefully we get lucky. There's only a few altars throughout the game. And the Shade of the Revenant does shine down on them. I think they said once every, like, 2 weeks. So what's that, like a fortnight? It's 2 weeks a fortnight? I forget that's what they say in-game anyway, so I'm assuming it's once every 2 in-game weeks. But it shines down on all the altars at the same time, so you have to be near one. There's one right outside Ravenscorn, which is, you know, obvious. But there's also one in Falkreath near the Broker's Shack. So I think when you get to like 25, they stop seeing that Lich form, and they just people don't care. Which is fantastic, because I can stay in that form. I can even have conversations with people in that form. And obviously it looks ridiculous on this end of it, but, you know, headcanon and roleplay and all that fun stuff. Honestly, they would probably destroy my Lich form. I don't know if they would be able to destroy me in my mortal form. Arngeir would probably be the only one that comes close. He's the highest level. And I think next to, is it Karstag? He's the highest level. No, maybe Karstag's number 2. He's the highest level character in the game. Karstag's what, 100? Arngeir's 150? And then a couple of the other Greybeards are like 90. Some of them are 100. I think Einarth here, one of the lesser ones, is 90. Yeah, since you're still the Dragonborn, weren't sure if they would still attack a Lich. You know, you're not wrong about that. I don't remember what they do if you show up here in Werewolf or Vampire Lord form. Someone would have to test that. It's been a while since I've even attempted that. I usually just don't. I usually just come here in my human form. Well, first of all, for summoning me, I want to know who you are and what this place is.
We are the Greybeards, followers of the
Yeah,
way
summon
of
me.
the voice.
How dare you?
You stand in high Hrothgar on the slopes of Kinarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance
Turn the
between
light
our
back
inner
on.
and outer selves.
Then I guess I want to find out what it means to be this Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Okay. Then what can you teach me?
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift.
I have many gifts.
But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting.
Lydia, out of the way. She doesn't care.
Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus,
Force.
Force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Yeah, they don't seem to mind the,
You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Well,
I was gonna say, do you want me to swap? I can swap.
done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more.
What a happy bunch, right?
Impressive.
It is.
Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Huh? Oh.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Boring. Alright, boys. You can follow. Lydia? Been a while since I've seen just the standard. Like I said, I usually use the JK Interior and Guild stuff, but I decided not to for this play. Didn't feel like dealing with a bunch of patches, honestly. And as nice as they are, they do wreck your interior performance. Not mine, I mean, I'm just saying, like, it is a significant hit. It's noticeable. Way too many clutter objects.
Master Bori will teach you Nan, Fury, the second word of Whirlwind Sprint.
No.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum.
We get the second word of Whirlwind Sprint.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
So we get a freebie.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new word. Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. Vex! Wulf! Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes.
I do like Whirlwind Sprint. It's not my favorite shout, but it's one of them.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is...
Hey, big ol' happy family there,
I've
X,
heard
right?
the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
Stories of Dragonborn, huh? Alright, so what's next?
You are now
More
ready
power?
for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
So why are the dragons returning, and does it have anything to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance
There goes
of
my
a
death guard.
Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Interesting. But surely there's more you can tell me.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not.
Right.
That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you.
Interesting. So who is this Jürgen Windcaller?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
What is the way of the voice?
The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true
I was
use of
going
the
to
voice
add in
is
Thunderchild
worship
for
and the
this.
glory of the gods. True mastery of the
And
voice
when we
can
weren't
only
spending
be
time at
achieved
Ravenscorn
when your
Spire,
inner spirit
honing
is in
our
harmony with
skills
your
as a
outward
necromancer and a lich, we would be staying
the
here,
contemplation of the sky.
studying and
Kinnereth's
meditating. But then I
domain,
felt like
and
it
the
would sort of
practice
take
of
away from the
voice.
character a little
We
bit.
strive to achieve this balance.
Maybe it would lead a little too much. I didn't want it to be a little too much into like the Nordic lore and like the lore of like actual Dragonborn, so I decided not to. That way he gets all the power, but he doesn't really have to do anything else with it. This, for example. But I don't follow your philosophy, so why help me learn the voice?
The Dragonborn is an exception to all the
We would
rules.
never tell them that
The
we
dragon
would
blood
strive to
itself
live,
is
and
a gift of the gods.
obviously it's not
If we
true.
accept one gift, how can we deny the other? As Dragonborn, you have received the ability to shout directly from Akatosh. We therefore seek to guide you on the proper use of your gift, which transcends
And it's
the
ironic that he's got an
restrictions
amulet of
which bind
Akatosh on his
other
backpack.
mortals.
And there's only 4 of you here?
5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
So Arngir is not even the leader. When can I meet him?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
Fair enough.
Breath and focus.
Breath and focus. Alright, boys. Follow. Fight. Save. Follow, fight, and F5. The 3 Fs. Yeah, I'm so used to coming here and having, like, you know, the enchanting table and everything. Of course, now it's bare bones. We don't even have a cooking. I probably should have added JKs for just here. But nah. Yeah, and everything right now is stealing, so that's fine. Okay, we will make it down. Let's look at our journal here. We need to go to the college. Yeah. It's amazing though, look how empty it is compared to with anything modded, really. I will save you guys the walk down. I don't normally fast travel. But nobody needs to see. There's nothing happening on the way down. You literally just come down a mountain. Okay. So let's attempt this. Let's try to get to the Rift Bone Altar. Or not. Let's go back to Ravenscorn. Place the marker. Which means this way. Golddeer's house. Out of the way, goat. Other goat.
What? Nah!
Definitely gonna have to get used to these. Does feel like High Hrothgar and Skyhaven were designed. Oh yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. There we go. Get some nice nice view out here. View of everything. Let's switch back. It's my lich form. Now, there's Fort Mall. I think that's Ravenscorn right there. Pretty sure. See if we can make it down here. Sometimes this isn't the best idea, even as a lich. Huh, guess not. Here we go.
You'll regret starting this fight. Come on!
Shout, Lydia. Oh, I see them. Nice. Ebony bow. Well, we're starting to see all the ebony stuff. This area with the tree bridge and the waterfall is probably my favorite area in Skyrim. Yeah, Sarito, I agree. It's one of mine. Can't say it's my favorite, but it's up there with anything scenic. By far. Razarum, what up? Welcome in. So yeah, let's head back to Ravenscorn. Oh, there's more of them. That should kill them. You got him, Lydia? Oh, there's still more? Still two, huh? I don't want to go down. Oh, I see him. That should kill him. No, there's still... Damn. Which one survived? Looks like he's aiming at it. I don't want to have to go down here just to see, but I'm gonna.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay,
Princess,
let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best
Jamie.
thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Rizara made his character. Nice. What kind of character? Of course I throw him right in the water, don't I? Oh, he's dead. They're all dead. Ugh. He's not dead. He's fighting Lydia. Necro Khajiit. Interesting. Yeah, anything Necro, I'm a big fan. Big fan. Necro Khajiit sounds interesting. Yeah, Ravenscorn's right up there. Let's head over this way. Let's drop a little bit of a save here. I wonder if we took care of all the enemies that were here. It is a possibility. This area too, this little bit of the valley here, with dark shade right over there. I think we did take care of the giant, did we not? Is it Cradle Crush? Yeah, we must have. I haven't messed with anything yet. Gotta figure out what starter gear to use. I feel like that's the important thing. The gear matters for characters that get roleplayed. Especially you're starting in your mid tier. Anybody could just like, and I hate when I see this in showcase vids. They always show like a finished character, right? It's like, I get it. You're showing off the best of the best. But what we really want to see is how they started. What did you give them to start out with? Was it like an iron dagger and some robes? Was it farm clothes? Was it basic iron armor? Etc, etc. What skills did you, how did you progress? Like from levels 1 through 15, then maybe 15 through 30, then maybe 30 through 50, or 35 through 30 through 51. And then endgame stuff, if it applies there, right? I want to see like step by step how to do, and nobody does this. Nobody does this. They all just show like end game. Sometimes they'll tell you like what they put as like the big enchants on everything, and it's like, yeah, that's great, but what did you use until then? And then I feel like character builds get lost because everybody's gonna have a different style that they're gonna play. So while we may choose, like, let's say somebody put up a stealth archer, right? And they put like their end game gear is gonna be this. The end game bow is probably gonna be this. They're gonna do these quests, this quest. All right. So the quests aside, that's fine, right? You're gonna do what you want to do. Let me pull up the console here real quick, just so I don't start getting hungry. But I want to see like how the person who's putting out the content, like, how did you progress? And you know, by that same definition, like, how else did you go into this story? Not because I'm gonna follow it directly, but because it may give me an idea. Like, somebody may put like a pretty, what they consider like a pretty crappy starter set, right? Like basic leathers, basic furs. Well, maybe that's what I want to use as my character's like endgame stuff, right? If not endgame, then maybe they're gonna be doing like a survival play, so furs would make sense the entire time. Not that it's really hard to say, hey, I'm just gonna play in furs the whole time. Like this character here, I've played in essentially the stuff that he got right from the beginning. From the like the robes are the ones I got in the beginning. Same, right, Rizarm? Yep. Yeah, that's exactly it. So like look at a typical Fudge Muppet build, right? Pick any of them, going back for as long as they've been Fudge Muppeting stuff in Skyrim, right? The builds are good. The builds always were good quality. I really don't. I haven't really heard anybody say anything negative about their build, and especially because they go into lore a lot more than most people do, and that's something that I've always loved about them. And they do it better than anybody else that I've seen. There's other people that just do lore stuff, but that doesn't really count because they don't really do builds. But they've always ever given end game gear stuff, like what the character's gonna wind up with, right? Okay. The backstory can kind of, sort of make up for it a little bit, but I don't know. I did. Oh yeah, I wanted to break this one down. This is solid. We may give Lydia this with this enchant with something else. Oh, and speaking of Lydia, she's got all the rest of my stuff. I want to do a little bit of a crafting session here. You, my dear.
Methane? Of course.
Give me those. And you know I am going to take them. Here. She's got ebony. Do I have anything else to give her? We'll give them back to her.
Very good, sir.
We did pick up a few things. Yeah, now we're fatty. I know. Yeah, now we're thirsty again. See that? We may as well use the ebony stuff first, right? Cause she's one-handed. She's not gonna stay with us the whole time. What do we got? A common? Let's use a greater. And we're gonna do turn undead and heal, because these are the two biggies. Same with the warhammer. Same with the bow. I'd like that to at least get to 98. Okay, a little bit. Could do the 3 steel as well. Yeah, we're almost there. Let's do a cowl. These are easy. I already know what these are. Same with the black boots. It's gonna be carry weight and sneak by far. $99. Always miss it by like just a little bit, right? You think you have here, like, do we have any necklaces? No. So take these 2 out of the equation, pretend they're not here. This circlet and this ring are going to be my final, and then this gold garnet is going to be my left. Right? We can't touch these 3. The necromancer robes and the necromancer cowl are going to be my final regular. So we get a silver ring, silver left, silver ruby. These gloves we'll probably use, right? So the bloody black boot. I guess we could use the bloody black boots. So the regular black cowl and okay. Can we get to 100? I don't think so. This, of course, will be, what, sneak and carry weight on the gloves. So that we're keeping, that we're keeping. The earrings we're keeping. The silver left we can do. Oh, and the silver ruby ring. Absolutely. Oh, so close. There's my robes, there's my cowl, there's my ring, there's my right hand ring, there's my circlet. These are my boots. These are my gloves. We're not going to use the necromancer cloak, are we? We're not. We're straight not. Yama! How's it going? Welcome in. Just finished the golden claw, golden glow without getting caught or killing guards. Never played Necro before, so it's completely new to you. You'll have fun with it, Rizarm. Just play it however you like. You know, copy a style if you like a style. Oh, you can do carry weight. Hold on. Can we do sneak on here too? Oh, fuck yeah. That might be it. Oh, bam! There we go. Enchanting to 100. F5. All right, Lydia, come here. I need you to. I couldn't walk to you if I wanted. I need you to take these. Here. Let's see your additional inventory.
Of course.
You take that and that. Okay. We have enough for
I
our
will
final
protect
set.
you with my life.
I get miracle. Let's go take it. Put your heart and soul into the next item you enchant at an arcane nexus, placing up to 3 enchantments upon it that are 25% stronger. Try as you might, you will never be able to repeat this feat. Bam. Alright, so do we have... Let's use this. Because we want to make the most out of this. We have a draught, which isn't the best one, but it's still 15% added. So we're going to do our robes. Okay. And we're going to go amethyst for body for another little bit. Our necromancer robes with a grand gem. Sorry. The grand gem. We're going to go fortified destruction. Magic regen. And health. Bam! Health by 104. I don't know what those green things were. I've created a mythical item. Oh, it's just lighting. Okay. So those are my new robes, guys. The Lich's robes. We've finally gotten off from our initial set, and they're the same exact ones, same model. I just added a third enchant to it. Basic destruction, magic regen of 55. Now it's basically doubled. In the case of cost redux, a lot. And we got to add health. That's perfect. Let's go for head. Right? Head's going to be twofold. It's going to be my circlet, the grand gem, magic, and let's go regen again. Just circlet. And what is my ascendant cowl? This is magic and resto. Okay, beautiful. So now we move, this is our final gear here. So we could take off the Ascendant Cowl, which was magic of 57, resto of 23. Now we got 78 and 30. Same model, right? Our gloves, which were not these. What were we using? Necro gloves. So this, we only had magic on this. So let's do a test. I don't know if I have anything for the hands. So for gloves, if we go with the black, it would be magic and... Do we do carry weight? Or do we do... I think we do sneak. We could also do pickpocket. It doesn't really matter, does it? Let's do siphon stamina. Magic and siphon stamina. Let's see if we have a gem for this. Sapphire. There we go. We should probably use another potion. Back out. It's F5 here. We may as well use the enchanting potions while we can, right? Yeah, we got 2 of them. 10%. That's fine. And then we'll go hands and feet. Let's do feet first. Which is sneak. I believe frost. And what do we get here? What's the last one? Jewelry. Let's check out what I've got for jewelry right now. We're gonna be selling all this stuff. Crazy. Look at all the stuff we have. All those gold diamond rings. Alright, so we already have a necklace. We're gonna need a left-hand ring. What were we using? Where's my left-hand ring? So this was magic and magic resist. Okay, that's fine. So let's take our last potion. The ring is gonna be the main one. So we'll go another 10%, and we'll go into diamond for jewelry. So this is going to be the gold emerald ring. Get a grand. Magic. Magic resist. A magic regen, my bad. We already have a right hand ring. Oops. It's this one. Right hand ring is fine. Although I want to check this out. If I can do health, magicka. Yeah, but it's got an extra ability, and we like ours. Okay, we're done. Stop enchanting. So all the lich stuff. Let's put that on. We have our robes, lich's robes, lich's gloves, which I think I have to drop. There we go. It's weird how that works. We got the cowl. We could probably go by equipped, right? There we go. So the Band of Devouring stays on the right hand. Even though it's got a lesser enchant for health and magic, it's got that siphon effect, which is pretty big. That comes from Forgotten Magic. Jelly Belly, what up? Do I only invite VIPs to my Discord? No, Duff. The Discord was set up years ago, and it was basically members of the Character Crusade and a few from Gamer Poets that I personally know. It hasn't been open ever. I've never opened it. And a few times we took a poll to see if we were ever going to open it, and they overwhelmingly decided they wanted to keep it closed, so it's a closed server. I ran a large server a while ago, and it got to be such a headache. Personally, that's why I tell people, like, if you're looking for me, like, I'm in Character Crusade, I'm in Gamer Poets, I'm in Lexi's, I'm in the Nexus Mod Authors server, I'm in Feral's, I'm in a bunch of other servers, right? Maybe 12 to 15. You can find me there, tag me. I don't mind ever being tagged. But what would happen if I wound up opening up the server is that those people that have been with me the entire time would probably wind up leaving. And I don't want that, because I love, they're like family to me. Do you know what I mean? That's the reason why. Trust me, it's nothing personal against like anybody. If I wind up talking to you a lot on here, it has nothing to do with that. It's like, but they've literally been with me the entire time, back when I was still modding on Xbox. And I wound up taking over a Discord server. Two of the founding members wound up leaving, and it was just nothing but like a headache for everybody involved. There were a lot of bad actors that caused it, but you know, banning only does so much. So we wound up. I said fuck it. I got so tired of it. I closed the whole server one day. I didn't even tell anybody. I had the other server, like the one that I run now. I already had that open for a few months, and I already got the same people that I knew were good. That I know, like I said, I know them personally over there. And once I did that, I just closed the other one and said fuck everybody else. I was tired of it. X, gotta go. Thank you for the stream. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's a closed server. If they decide, like, because I bring it up every once in a while, you know what I mean? A couple times a year, I ask them, like, hey, have you guys changed your mind? Because I'm open to opening it up to everybody. I have to 100% be sure that they're on board with it. If they're even a little hesitant, then we're not going to do it. Because I'm very active in that server. Obviously, I own it. We've got 42 members and like 17 boosts, right? And I see massive servers like, I don't know, geez. Pick one with like thousands of members, and like the people that are there are just there for one reason, like they don't care about interacting. I like when my members are active. Do you know what I mean? Like when we can talk, not daily, but just, you know, as life has it. Especially about the games. Like we opened up several new channels because Starfield came out. But it's always been like the same core people. So that's the only reason why. I honestly just forgot that you weren't playing with AE. And won't have, yeah, the Necro robes. Well, I've got Aniax robes, but it didn't like the gloves. And of course, the thing that goes, because these are what? These are the Death Mold robes from Witcher, right? Death Mold 2, I believe. It's just a different color. These are the black variants. There is a grayish white variant, which actually looks really nice. And I've used that one before too. The problem is that the arms clip with all types of like hand wear, including basic gloves, which I can't have. And of course the cap is the cap. So, what do we have here? This is, no. We need, oh, did I not make the circlet? Oh, there it is. Lich's circlet. Lich's black boots. Lich's left ring. We could sell all the rest of this stuff. Necromancer's circlet. Yeah, all this is gonna go. And do I have Cloak of the Necromancer? I was hoping to keep this just to see, but eh. The Necromancer's amulet. Alright, so we look identical. We look the same. We just have really buff stuff, like magic is up there. Now our health is up there. This is an extra 100, so we're really 403. But we're getting the extra 100 health from my one Death Guard who's out. But that is going to help. That's definitely going to help. Magic's the main thing. Our magic regen is probably ridiculous. Let me just check. I want to throw some destruction spells. Yeah. And this is in mortal form. You could pretty much double that in Lich form. Your Lich form is mightier than ever. Augmented by the souls in your phylactery, it is faster, stronger, and more durable, so you have some movement speed. And we do not have any more filled black gems. Alright, so what that means is these black gems here, with 3 grand, these are the ones that came from her, and I can't use them. Which means these 23 need to be turned into black. These 3 need to be given to Lydia. Lydia.
I'm right behind you.
And I'm going to be selling these.
Of course.
These came from the broker. Alright, take that. Okay. Let's,
Very good, sir.
what's F5? Okay. And there's my necromantic altar, which I love. Common gem. We don't really need any more gems, for the most part. I mean, we could use a few for recharging the staff. Let's go up to my room and we'll get some rest. There's the library, little study area. Yeah, we're a bit thirsty. And then I never knew why they put a door here to keep the upper chamber. Yeah, display case. We have a throne for whatever reason. I guess. Some displays for the daggers. We haven't been up here yet, have we? This should all be safe storage. It used to not be. That was another problem with the main mod, was that this chest was not safe storage. This whole room really needs to be revamped. 11:26 p.m. We're rested. Hydrated. Well hydrated, well sated. We're gonna go out and pray. Then we're gonna make our way to the college. The other thing too now is the respite perk does not regen my stamina, so it's just as if it was before. Not a big deal. Favor with Manny Marco. We did hit 200 at one point. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to get to the Windhelm stables. Let's place a marker there. It's pretty easy to do here. Just head north. These guys will make it down. Now, we're still hated and feared. So if people see me... There's Lydia. She doesn't hate me. She loves me.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Summoner Cat. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Got him.
You have a death wish?
Probably did. Alright, you guys cross. See how we're moving a little faster now? It's definitely better than the Vampire Lord form. Hands down. Hands down. There is no comparison between. Oh, look at that. See, we can only one-hand it. Oof. Steer clear of that. Alright. Get away from my shrine. That goes for you as well. Hey, long stride. We'll learn it. Know what I'm gonna do with it. You guys still fighting? These were some high level. See Lydia's down. Come on, get up. That's a vampire night stalker. Boy, that giant did not want us here. And I hear a Durgan. Okay, that was sort of intense. F5. What were they doing by my shrine? Conjuration spells are more effective. What do we have on now? The Dark Pact. Well. Let's go fight a Durgan. I hear him. Oh, he does not look happy. That's an Azure Dragon. Alright. Oh, he doesn't look that bad. Go get him, guys. He's landed. Level 20. Yeah, he's fucked. I guess the giant helped out. Nice. One more soul. Yeah, we're gonna leave that giant alone. He doesn't seem to mind. What's up, Summoner Cat? Welcome in, welcome in. You doing okay, Lydia?
Thank you.
Well, he was guarding something. Was that an Elven? If you use no other arrows in this game, use the Elven arrows. Best arrows and most versatile in the entire game. Easy to craft. Good damage.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking.
I know there's
adventures.
ones that have
Dude,
higher
let's go
damage
tag team
output.
some bitches, eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the
Shawnee
next best
Lovey.
thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. In for some Skyrim content. Yeah, dragons like their mountains, don't they? Oh, wonderful.
Oh no, you don't.
Now remember, it's stacking bleeding damage. So yeah, remember we took bite marks. We're about to level again, Christ. How many perks do I have? I have 5. We want to level my restoration. Because a lot of my stuff is restoration. So I'm not going to take this level. We want to train 5 times with Colette. And then we want another 5 times after that, which may almost get us to 44. Yeah, so we took bite marks, stacks each hit, and then savage. Attacks with daggers deal 50% more damage. If you rapidly hit them, this resets. They're going to be the only perks we take. When I have perks to spare, I have 5. Enchanting is done. Sneak is going to hit 50. That's great. Because at 50, we're going to take right behind you. I'm not taking Assassin's Blade, and I'm not taking Backstab. I probably should, but I probably won't. Yeah, we want to go up here. Not smoke screen, I'm sorry. We want right behind you, we want behind enemy lines, and if I do hit it, Shadow Warrior. That way I can just crouch in sneak mode, go invisible, and get a sneak hit. If I'm using my dagger, that's if I have the perks. And that's if it's before level 51. Now I could make this build even more OP and take Demolition Job, so all my destruction spells are 1% more powerful per level of sneak. Right now it'd be basically 50% stronger. I don't think we need that. For those of you just joining, We've been playing on legendary the whole time. This is legendary with like 13 difficulty modifiers and spawns like enemy upgrades, Draugr upgrades and improvements, Cannibal Draugrs of Solstheim, Skyrim Revamped and Releveled add-on, Wildcat, Mortal Enemies, patches. There are so many things in here. So, are we going up here? We became a lich yesterday, right before I ended the stream, right at the end. I felt it was a good place. Today we're trying to improve his lichdom, as well as him being dragonborn. You're new to Skyrim and observing. You're a mage. Yes, I am a necromancer. This is Garayan. He's basically wearing the same stuff that he wore in the beginning. I've just enchanted better versions of it. He started out with basic necromancer robes, which is essentially what I'm wearing. A circlet and boots, and that was it. I added in the just a plain old black cowl, which I think looks pretty freaking fantastic if you ask me. I like when I can use one thing for the whole. See, like master robes. Right? We can break that down. Hey, there's a good sneaking one. Glass battle axe of the Greybeards. Lydia? Knew I should have taken that carry weight enchant. Pack mule.
Still here.
I know.
Of course.
I have a ginormous thing for you to hold. That didn't sound good. I guess you could hold that too.
I will protect you with my life.
We got the Skull of Corruption. That's the staff you see on my back. That's the Oblivion model. We want to go. We want to go to Windhelm. Do I have any grand gems that need filling? This is greater. No. That's okay. So these mammoths get to live today. That saber cat did not. He looks buff. Yeah, he's pretty strong. I don't know if you made it in here when I was. Here, let me show you. No, not that. We're a lich. So it's basically using the Dragon Priest model, except you get access to all your spells. Right. Anything you have, you can use. Right. You get a couple of unique ones like Bane of Life. Necromantic Healing, Necrotic Rejuvenation. Oh, I'm sorry, Necrotic. This is vanilla. Necrotic Rejuvenation, Poison Shroud, and do we get anything else? Ice Coffin. Oh, that was the other thing. We may go down the Frost line for Ice Coffin, because I like it. And let me just go back to... Well, let's go back to Whirlwind Sprint. Let's put Whirlwind Sprint on the favorites. So I don't accidentally transform in front of people. Oh, you don't want to fight me.
Victory. For now.
And I could heal my minions. That's my death guard. He comes and goes as he pleases, but these four are permanent. Alright, Elder Giant. You get some sleeping tree sap. Stay out of the way, Rhino. We are collecting bones. We make skeleton armor. Are there more? Oh, there's more.
Where did you come from?
Yep, takes care of that. We use Mehrunes Razor as our dagger. Not improved, just buff with the one-handed basic perk. Yeah, mages are sort of my bread and butter. It's my favorite playstyle. Specifically necromancers, like this guy. I can also raise. I have Dead Thrall. I can raise if I want to. It's just not a focus. The focus is on my skeleton minions. I'm gonna go to Windhelm here. Drop a save. There they are. They do a pretty good job of keeping up, you know? And we want to go to the college. I need to train with Colette because I want to get my restoration up a little higher. So you're brand new to Skyrim. So what version are you playing? And are you on PC or console?
Carriages to Alder City. Where do you want to go?
I am obviously on PC.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Say what you will about the dark.
We have a good mix of folks on both in here. That's why I asked.
Can see for miles on a clear day.
I started on Xbox 360, no modding support for that system at all, and then I moved to Xbox One S when Special Edition came out, and we had basic mod support, which was was okay, and then I built a PC, and then it's been all PC ever since. And I think destruction's almost at 100. Hold on a second. Let me just check this out. It's at 98. Alright, we're going to train 2 with Feralda. Just so I can get my destruction at 100. Right? All my main skills, let's see if we can get them. I don't legendary anything because the legendarying system is fucking stupid. Why would you spend all that time getting it up there? I know it's like for extra perks and for like character leveling, but man, if your character's not built by the time your skills get to 100, don't even bother. Alright. Well, either way, one of them's probably in here. She may be in her room, although her room is always locked. What's up, Siren? I did the Undeath mod. You missed it. We're already a lich. Assume lich form. Yeah, we can do it. Look for Feralda. Yeah, we are a lich. Whenever time I play Necromancer, I do not play with Undeath. There's no point. Unless you're playing a vampire character. Alright, so here's my only take on that, right? If you're gonna do anything with Necromancy, you're gonna play with the Undeath mod. If you're going to play as a vampire who uses necromancy, then I highly encourage you to test all of the good vampire mods. Sacrosanct, Better Vampires, which is my personal favorite, and Enai's Sacrilege. Actually, he made those too. Now, there's other vampire mods out there, but they are more vanilla friendly. I don't like them because I don't like the vanilla style vampire. Sacrilege is surprisingly good. Sacrosanct has a lot of crap thrown in it that probably doesn't need it, and it is kind of bloated. However, it's very popular. It's probably, I don't know, it's probably just as popular as Better Vampire. Better Vampires has been around longer, and it is way more customizable for whatever playstyle you may think you're going to play. Sacrosanct's downfall is that it really gears you towards playing as a pure mage vampire in light armor, if that makes sense. Because those hemomancy spells are just like too tantalizingly good, and the fact that they benefit from the raw power perk in both Ordinator and Valkyrie just make them that much more like they're already OP. Like they're pretty fucking powerful on their own. But Better Vampires gives you a really nice linear progression. It allows you to sneak feed right from the beginning. After you do your very first feeding, you can sneak feed. And there's just way too much to even explain about it. You have to try them out for yourselves. But as far as necromancy, I believe most vampires do dabble in a little bit of necromancy, or they conjuring at the very least. Conjuring like undead minions. Sort of goes with them. Can you not be a vampire lich? You can with the crappy mod. I choose not to. I don't like splicing them because I wouldn't want to be a vampire and a lich. Liches are more powerful anyway. Like the lich form is more powerful than vampire lord or definitely werewolf. In terms of like its utility, you have access to all your spells where you don't with any of the vampire overhauls, right? Like I can use literally anything at my disposal that I have a spell that I've learned in my lich form. My mortal form is technically still more powerful at this point, but there's nothing more satisfying than flying around as a lich, grabbing enemies, tossing them around. It does more damage. It automatically starts absorbing their health when you grip them. I don't think Vampire Grip does that. You have to take a perk to do that in the tree. By default, there is no tree for the Lich form, although I think a mod adds it in, but I think it's stupid. You don't really need a tree for that, considering how powerful you already are. Tried the legendary system once to see what happens. Regrets. Yeah, it's stupid. Bethesda fucking, like... who knows what the hell they were smoking back when they decided to do that, thinking it would be a good idea, right? Like, think of all the time you would grind smithing to get it to 100, so that you can craft like Daedric and Dragonbone stuff. Why would you ever want a legendary that just to gain those perks back and start back at ground zero again, right? That's just an example. That's just, I mean, stupid. The only skill I can see you doing that with would be maybe alchemy, because then you just get a bunch of like garlic Nordic barnacles and salmon roe and make a shit ton of water breathing potions. Bam, you're back up to 100 again. You got all those extra perk points. That's like the only one I can see. It's the easiest one to level. Easier than enchanting. You literally just make some alchemy gear, right? Like make some fortify alchemy in all 4 pieces, or 5 pieces I think if you have the Falmer helmet. And use a fortify restoration potion and just make a bunch of water breathing potions. I hate the respec perks option at all. I did like even mod added stuff, because I believe Ordinator allows you to respec it too. I think it's fucking stupid. I don't even like that there's an option to do it. When my skills get up there, my skills stay up there. That's how I do it. I'm also quite opinionated on stuff like that, so... map. Local map. You are not here, Feralda. I should probably just turn the compass on. Well, let's see if Colette is up here. Since we're here anyway, in the Hall of Continents. Oh.
Need something?
Samuth and Nelsia. No. You're not here either. Okay. Alright. Let's go find her. I heard there are man boobs here, but I haven't seen any. Want a refund? Oh, I heard there are boobs here. Man boobs don't count. Ah. I was reading both of yours at the same time. She's inside here? Maybe she's studying in the Arcanium? Maybe. Yeah, looks like it. Making me seem like a weirdo. I mean, dude, jealous. If man boobs are your thing, I'm cool with that. Oh, you're right in front of me. Sitting there.
Mirabelle does a fine job as
Hey.
Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
I like training and destruction.
There's nothing more I can teach you.
Oh, that's right. You can't teach to 100. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
You don't have much money, do you? Do you have Incinerate? Yes, you do. Do we go with Incinerate? Do we go with Fire? I mean, granted, the Ice Coffin does more. Incinerate would be good to pick up and have. Now I can sell her some of this crap, right? Keep that. How about this Staff of Fire Rune? Oh, not enough money. You have any gems? You got some grand gems. We'll take all the grand gems you have. $41, huh? I don't think I have. Yeah, look at all that stuff. Can't buy it. Alright, Feralda. I get it. Where's Incinerate? Let's learn that. Let's take some stuff off. Let's try and clear this up. So Ice Coffin does 113, right? Incinerate would be nice for undead. And you'd see it's actually cheaper than the Ice Coffin. Now the Ice Coffin also freezes them. We want Power of the Master, we want Revenant. No we don't. We don't really. Well, we do. We have Dead Thrall, but we don't really use it. Close Wounds, we'll keep it up. I'm not going to be using Enervate, I don't think. Healing Hands we'll keep for Lydia for now. We'll keep Necromantic Healing. Got to keep that. And the Poison Shroud I don't need. Let's take that off. Conjure the Altar. We'll keep Instincts, and we got to keep Prey on.
You around?
Okay, let's see if she's up in the. Cause Colette's sometimes here. Maybe she's teaching. She's a funny one. The Drevis. There's Neria. Yeah, Colette's probably teaching. Try this. Okay. I'm sorry I missed the answer to your Vampire Lich question. Can you do both? Yeah, you could do both. I don't recommend it though. It kind of ruins the experience. Pick one or the other and stick with it. There's too many good things about each one of the overhauls, and mixing and matching kind of fucks with them. It's Magus. He'll end up as a vampire at some point. Yeah, not in this one. No way. No way. Office hours. So 9:30 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. She should be here. Ah, Colette.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Train me in restoration.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
I'm glad you're gonna do that. That's perfect. So let's level the F up here. Let's go magic. You hold on a minute. Where's Lydia? Lydia? Lydia, you've got my... Jeez, she's got some of my heavy stuff. Alright, Colette, I gotta...
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
Thievery! What do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with
That's
the
the neatest
talent to
office
cast
hours?
them.
Oh, I know, right? Right on the side there, they tell you, hey, this is what's up. I almost don't want to get rid of these, but since we've had them since the very beginning, but we need to. Master roads could be broken down. The Necromancer circlet. Yep, my old one. Necklace of Sneak. Do we have any books? Let's get rid of some spell tomes that we don't need. Ancient Lich is from, and these are from a different class. They're not from, I think Ancient Lich is actually from the Cryomancy tree in FMR. So it goes. I don't need 2 copies of the Necromancer's Moon. We need to find the volume 2 of Corpse Prep, which I believe is in Solitude of all places, which we haven't been to. Okay, so now that we don't really need a lot of this other stuff, we needed the juniper berries, didn't we? Okay. 345, huh? Take Hoarfrost. 181, huh? That's perfect.
Next time.
Until next time.
Once
Now
again,
you can train me
I'll
for another
gladly
5
share
levels.
my knowledge with you.
I know you will. See, this is where we need Lydia because she's got those two. Where is she? Lydia, come here. You down here? Hey.
Still here.
Yeah, I want to see your additional inventory.
Of course.
Give me those two. Yeah, this. This and this. You hold on to that. And here, I got some bones for you. Once we dismiss her at some point, we'll be taking the bones back. And that'll be pretty much all we'll be carrying. Alright, Colette.
Just because I don't fit in here is no reason for others to ridicule me behind my back.
Yeah, I'm using Enchanting Blue. Enchanting's maxed out at 100.
Take a look.
That's why I have the double enchants on everything. Like, see? Double enchant. That's good enough. Colette, do you have anything better? Do you have greater healing? We don't really need it. I mean, we get some other spells like Horrid Wilting that doesn't work on mechanical foes, but we don't really care about that. I mean, we have Heal Other instead of... I guess we can get that for Lydia. Right? She won't sell us Heal Undead. She doesn't, sadly. Let's sell her another diamond ring, and then 79. What do we got? We got something else? What Necromancer Cloak? 18. Alright, Colette, do you have any Grand Gems? Yes, you do. Beautiful. We want them. $17. Okay. We got rid of a lot of stuff there. That was perfect. Heal Other. So now we could take off Healing Hands, which cost me 6 and does 28 per second. To Heal Other, which is 19 and does 215. Which is way better.
Next time.
So when I want to heal my... well, not my Lydia, just the Lydia. Right? And I dual cast it? That's gonna bring her back to full freaking health all at once. F5 save. Okay. So let's see here. Do you guys have any food? No. Let's get out of here. If you can think it up, Magus has it or has done it? Yeah, Zyra, there's not a lot in this game I haven't done. About 43,000 hours in this game. Meet Tolfdir outside Sarthal. Let's get some food first. If we can. We can go to the town for that. Do I have on Whirlwind Sprint? What do I have on? Crap.
What?
That was an almost moment. So while we're gaining all this power, Berna's got a destruction book in here. I wonder if we've read it yet. Berna, how are you?
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
You have around 3,000, give or take? 3,000's a lot. I know most people only have like around 1,500 in this game, regardless of when they started playing. I started playing day one.
Some may call this
Some have a lot more, of course.
I call them treasures.
You call them treasures, huh? We really don't need any more enchants, honestly. I'm sure I'll pick some things up. Food, I did want to see. Yeah, you got some bread. And can I... We need to make those gems black gems. 349, huh? 107. That's a good amount of money, right? We have 11,413. All right.
All right.
Berta,
then.
we're just gonna check your upstairs real quick. Yeah, we have Mystery of Talara, Volume 3. Okay. Oh, it's salmon meat. Fine. Alright, we're out of here. Certain scrub guy. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, Big Head got his 4090. Oh wait, was it yesterday? No, it was today. Why do I feel like I saw him post about it yesterday though? Or is that the post saying it was like en route shipping for today? Yeah, I'm happy for him. He's moving up from a 2080 Ti to a 49. That's a big upgrade.
Someone there?
Is someone there? I don't know. Whoa. An assassin. I could just do this, right? Oh, you're immune to heal other. Well, here, we'll just kill you guys all at once. An assassin, you say, huh? As instructed, you are to eliminate Garayan by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid. Dark Brotherhood. That's a bad idea. Here, you can, leave you with your note. We'll let them let you think that you've done your job. Let's try to get sneak up there. If we just sit around, move around. Oh, he's gonna die too quick. Well, we got a Curse of Binding, which is the nice little red glow we have. Yeah, all this time under Sarthal, we haven't done it yet. Uh-oh. I heard combat music for a sec. I'm like, what the frig? You waiting long, Tolfdir?
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
I wonder what happens if you try to join them after someone takes a hit out on you. Nothing. You can join them. It's not a problem.
Are you excited to see what's next?
Uh-oh.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, I hear something. I just... Is that my followers doing that? Hold on. And Lydia too. Alright, yeah, my skeletons are all... Alright. Yo, he went freaking crazy.
I've got some fight left in me.
Okay.
This is the end for you.
Let's reload from here. Why did that happen? That was freaking weird. Let's see if the assassin comes back. Yeah, you guys, alright. You're gonna follow. Don't fight, just follow. I wonder if they hit, one of the Atronachs or something, I don't know. None of them have poison cloaks. Maybe they just register as enemies. We'll have to find out. Yeah, see?
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, the Atronach. Alright, well this is gonna make things a little different. Let's reload it again. I'm gonna have to, do I have a bounty here in Winterhold? I can't. We're already by the guards. I'm gonna have to break these guys down. Alright. And then for the death guard, here,
I'm
Lydia.
right behind you.
See your additional inventory.
Of course.
Lydia's gonna be the only one that stays with me. Here. See, we get all the bones back, which is nice. And then Then for my death guard, he should be fine.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Oh, the assassin's too powerful for Revenant? Hold on a second. There's no way that's possible. Let's try Dead Thrall. Alright, so that'll get rid of all the skeletons. So now we've got a Khajiit assassin. Alright, let's hit an F5 here, just in case. You never know. It's probably my skeletons. They didn't seem to mind them at the college before, though, right? It's got to be something with,
What was that?
No. Oh. Some wolves.
this.
I'm sure it did. There you go. Okay. Take 37. Let's see what happens when I bring down a reanimated. You gonna freak out? Apparently not. Apparently it's my skeletons. All right. We're gonna have to remake them. That's fine. I have a ton of body parts. All right, Tolfdir.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? At this very moment?
Are you excited to see what's in there?
However...
Did you hear something?
Well, I've been working on something. An improvement.
Yeah, there definitely is.
Spell. I've made progress, but then hit a snag. I think perhaps you could help.
A fight.
Hold on.
All right then.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh, goblins. Yeah, nobody likes the goblins. Was that you firing at me? Ah, there's Morius. Are we done? Are we good? Why do so many things have a murder boner for me? They shouldn't be able to tell that I'm undead. We don't have my death guard.
What do you think we will find in there?
Alright, Tolftir, get back here.
Thousands of years old. Who knows what we might find?
Let's get some food here, some bread, some water.
I'm betting bodies. Lots and lots of bodies.
Alright, Tolftir, get down here. Come on.
Don't get any ideas. We're here on official business, remember?
You know, Lydia, I feel like it's you with that witch plate armor. Tolftir doesn't like it. We were in the middle of the whole conversation too, Tolftir.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fun
Yeah.
at this very moment.
We're talking about other alteration. Oh, just
well,
weird.
I've been working on something.
Goblin D's nuts.
Ha! I've made progress,
Ha!
then hit a snag.
Ha!
I think perhaps you could help.
Nice stuff, nice. What's the problem?
I need dragon scales, and not just any dragon scales. As
Being
I've said,
polite to Magus
I
is so
made
damn
some
hard.
progress
Accurate.
using the essence of dragon scales, but they're just not quite potent enough. My
Hell,
knowledge of
3090 would
Skyrim's
be
history
sufficient.
is far from complete, but I did some
I don't know, the
research and
3090s
discovered two
are
things.
fucking...
First, there are ancient references to dragon heart scales. What little
Well, they're both
I
kind of
suggests
power
they may be
hogs.
what I need.
4090's way
There are
better, though,
stories of a dagger called
than a
Cavazine's
3090.
Fang,
Way, way
said to
better.
be sharp enough to carve individual
Hell, my
scales
4070 is better than a 3090.
First, you'll need to retrieve the dagger, then use it to
My
carve
TI.
a few scales off a dragon.
Mine is the VRAM.
Presumably a deceased one.
And it costs less. 'Cause what's a 4090? What's a 3090? A 3090 goes for like $1,500 still. I got my 4070 Ti for under 500. So there. I got a good deal. I know people.
That would be wonderful. I'll be sure and have everything ready. This is exciting, isn't it? Not much, I'm afraid. It was named Cavazine's Fang after the dragon worshipped by this particular sect of the cult. They were said to be quite fond of ritual sacrifices. So
I
fond,
too
in
am
fact,
quite fond of
that
ritual
the High Priest
sacrifices.
spent a great deal of time sharpening the dagger. That way, it was always ready for the next inevitable victim. Perhaps not the brightest spot in Skyrim's history, eh?
I mean, alright, so how do I collect these scales for you?
Not just any dragon
Yeah,
scales.
you mentioned heart scales.
Scales. They're very special. You'll need Cavazine's fang, of course. Then, if you should happen upon the corpse of a dragon, you should be able to use it to slice off a heart scale or two. Even just one should be enough for me to complete my research.
Fair enough. Alright, let's get inside this place.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Fair enough. I think I'm gonna go in first. You don't mind, do you? Not like it's gonna matter, they're gonna be pushed in front of me anyway. Of course.
As some of you may know, Sarthor was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthor.
He just fell
This is an exciting
down.
opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they use.
I'm not sure what I was expecting, but this isn't it.
There's no gold. Nothing shiny
Well,
at all.
are there any questions before we begin?
So disappointed.
What's so important about this place?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
So, what exactly are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
Don't know that it's right for us to be in here like this. Picking
Okay. Then, what do you need me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berliner,
You hear that, Lydia?
why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact
I'm sure
with them,
she's so
just
happy about
identify.
finding warding magics.
Onman, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Cesargo, what shall we have you do? Ah, why don't you verify that we're the first ones here?
You'd think you'd be able to detect my this aura that I have, but no, no tough dear. You're not gonna shut up, are you? They look so weird. Like, she's decayed, by the way. I know it's a little hard to tell. Ah, damn, there's nothing there. Sort of hard to tell doing that, but she is decayed behind the mask. That would make you Arniel Gain.
It's going to take forever to sit through all this.
Tolfdir sent me to assist.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you.
Yes, you do.
You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't
Back.
make a mess
Just
of my
finished
work.
leveling
I've
and
only
enchanting
looked
to
through a
100.
portion of this section.
Happy to get that done.
You can look around.
Virtuoso, what
Try and be
are you playing on
careful,
PC or are you on
We don't want to
console?
damage anything.
Out of curiosity. I think you mentioned it, but I forget. You're on PS4. Got it.
Until next time.
she made it then.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Well, I appear to be trapped, Tolfdir.
How in the world did that happen?
Yanked an amulet off the wall?
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
And he's next in line to become Archmage. Sad. Well, yes, there is a way to use it. We're just gonna place that bad boy on.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have?
Ugh. Can't get this thing off here. Thank you. Coming? I'm just gonna stand there. Look pretty.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
You see that?
Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Quite the observant one. Okay. You, my dear. See, now I don't know if I could even summon my death guard. I don't know if my death guard was the one that was causing that or not.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Yeah.
Why in the world would this be sealed off?
Don't know.
What is this place?
Yo.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with
Hey,
the dangers
bear.
ahead of you.
What's up?
This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you.
Give you a big ol' shout
You,
out.
mage, and you alone have the potential to prevent disaster.
Welcome in.
Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
We've ascended to Lichdom, Bear. I'll have to show that to you when we're not around Tolfdir.
Something rather strange just then. What just happened?
You're gonna like it, I think. Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared, and it spoke to me. Now we have Lydia. Now I can't have my skeleton army. For some reason, these guys aggroed on them. At least the ones at the dig site, so.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what...
College was perfectly fine. Even Tolfdir was fine until everybody else decided to aggro on them. I don't know what happened. Yeah, it said something about danger ahead and the Psijic Order. We know about the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order?
Yeah.
Are you quite sure about that?
Undeath.
That's very odd.
It means we become an undead lich.
Why, that doesn't make any sense at all.
I'll show you, don't worry.
The Psijics have no connection to these.
We have to wait for Tolfdir to be
I
away.
haven't seen any of their order
Otherwise
in a
he'll start
long
attacking
time.
me.
Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful.
And then we'll get a bounty.
Who knows what we're going to find?
Also, I raised that assassin. She's working for me right now. Tell me about the Psijic Order.
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire.
No, we don't want bounties. I mean, I've had a few bounties. I've had to pay them off, but
In well over 100 years, they vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
so the Psijic's connected to Sarthal. Well, why would a Psijic Order monk be contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true.
Last night I hit a new
The Isle
record?
of Artaeum disappeared
Nice.
over
What
100
what
years
record?
ago, and no one has
What did
seen
you
them
do?
since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why,
I bet
it's
you haven't
intriguing.
had
If
as high a
nothing
bounty
else,
as me.
I take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt
My
with
bounty.
those they feel
2 gold. Oh shit, big spender. Look out. What'd you get a 2 septum bounty for? I gotta ask. You have no idea? You probably looked at a guard the wrong way, or it could just be Skyrim being Skyrim. I think if you punch a guard, you get a 40 septim bounty in the base game. It's actually the easiest way to get to Dragon's Reach. Just come down off the. Well, no, there should be one guard in Riverwood. If you want to get to Dragon's Reach real quick, punch him, lower your hands, pay the 40 septim bounty, and bam, you're at Dragon's Reach inside of Whiterun. But you don't actually know. I think maybe breaking into someone's house, guard seeing. Could be, yeah. I forget what the vanilla amounts were for certain things. Oh, did my torch go out? Okay.
Take care now.
Alright, we're gonna look. Durger!
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yo, Bear dropping the prime. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. You'd even fall over. Assassin's pretty tough. What rank are you? She's level 45, alright, yeah. I mean, we're only level 43. Yeah, don't mess with my undead assassin there, Tolfter. My kitty. No, Argonian. No, that... Now I can't tell. Hold on, that's a Khajiit. Yeah, it's a Khajiit. Oh, because, yeah, the fur's gone from the tail because I've got undead effects on. Okay. Alright, we gotta make it through all these bones, Tolfter. I know, don't worry. Ow, I don't like that. Let me do it. How do you like it? There. Oh, you guys want the kill? Fine, I'll take the kill. Septum. Nothing. What do you think, Tolfter?
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins.
It's a lot of coffins.
This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. I've never seen anything like this.
You've mentioned that. Alright, you want me to go on ahead? Okay, I'll do that.
Why, just look.
Yeah, so what happens in my game is I've got a mod called Undead Effects. Right? Tolfter, you don't come through with me. Do you want to come the rest of the way? You said you were going to stay there and investigate. Tolfter? Hello? McTolfter? Okay. I don't know, man. Old people just leave their mouths hanging out all the time. I can't wait to do that, like, in 30 years if I'm still around. Just gonna leave my mouth, like, hanging open. Maybe a little bit of drool. Ooh, sorry. A little bit of drool off to the side there. You don't know what you want, buddy? You want a blankie? Cold in this Nordic ruin? Yeah. You want a cloak? Want a fur cloak? You want some fish? I think I have fish. Something to eat? No? Well, fuck you, Tolfter. You're supposed to stay on the other side. He'll go back now, I think that... Hey, you know what? Screw him. I don't know. I have no idea. There's my death guard. Okay. Is he back? Did he go to the other side yet? Ah, god damn it, Tolfter. Alright, we gotta go a little further. Watch out for the trap. Ooh, destruction's at 99. We're almost there. Hi. I don't like that. Glass mace. Did I say I was gonna give Lydia something decent? I know she still has her steel sword, but it's twin enchanted. Alright, we're gonna do something with this mace for her. So you wanna know what a lich is? Okay, are you ready? Unwound Caesar. That's a lich. We are a lich. We can use our right hand to grip and raise. Left hand, we have access to all of our spells. You get a bunch. Here, let me hit control. Control brings up the menu now. So, you get a few in restoration. You get Bane of Life, which restores health to my undead allies, and it damages living enemies. Not very useful for my particular build. You get Necrotic Rejuvenation, which is a healing to me. So if you see me raise my left hand up in the air, like, that's me healing myself. You get Poison Shroud. So anybody nearby takes 24 points of poison damage for, I think, 60 seconds. And one destruction spell called Ice Coffin. Now you get more as you upgrade your phylactery. So this spear does 134 points of frost damage, and it encases them in ice, which basically paralyzes them. It's pretty cool. Now I picked up the Incinerate spell from Feralda because there are undead here, and we haven't gone down any elemental tree whatsoever. And it glides. It's a form. It's actually pretty cool. See that? And then I could, pick them up and throw them. Just toss them into the ceiling. That's a Scourge Lord, though. See that? And then we let my death guard beat on him a little bit. Lydia will beat on him. And then when he decides if he wants to do that again, I just yank him around. I could use other spells if I want to go back to Ice Coffin, sure. There, guys, whack him around. Nobody likes him. Oops, sorry, Lydia. Yeah, you got him. Good job. Now let's heal Lydia.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then, we got Necromantic healing for him. Which I forgot I can't use it in this form. We need heal undead. I'll have to console that in for myself. Since we're not going the vampire path. So we're not going to be a vampire. We will take these ultimate healings though. These are great. And then you revert form whenever you want to. Yep. That's a lich. So what do we got here? We got eagle and whale. Yep. Got eagle over here, just 2. Snake over here. Yeah, that's 1. And we got 1 and 1. There we go. We got an F5 save. And now we got the quote big boss here. Where'd you at? Is he a Death Lord? Switch back to Unrelenting Force. Let's see if we can sneak up on him. I want to get sneak to 100. What are we at now? We're 1 off. Yeah, we're 49. Damn it.
Come on.
That was the Death Lord. My guy's better. Look at this. Yeah, so we'll just keep the ultimate stuff from now on, I think. We don't even need that. Trying not to pick up crap stuff. Ooh, we definitely need the, definitely want the elven arrows. That's for later. Okay. So match these up. Do as I do. I want snake. Right here. Start with this one. Move to this one. Whale is whale. Okay. Move up to this one. Eagle. Okay. Don't matter if the other one's turn. And whale. And then you start all over. You do it twice. You go snake. Snake, snake. That one over there is already an eagle. That one already there is already a whale. So you just need this one to be a whale. There you go. Simple. Simple puzzle. Do it twice in counterclockwise fashion. Watch out for the trap.
Hold on. I thought it high. Am I caught up with you?
Songs of Skyrim by Gerard Germain, historian at the Bard's College. Ragnar the Red, Dragonborn Comes, Age of Oppression, Age of Aggression, and... Interesting, let's take that book. So you decided to catch up with me, Tolfdir.
What could this place be?
Well, I don't know.
All right then.
Don't step on the trap. He's gonna step on the trap, isn't he? Tolfdir, you trap stepper. Hey, come on down. Come on.
Well now, would you look at that?
Yeah, I know.
I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthor?
What do you think?
This is simply fascinating.
Okay.
Until next time.
Ooh. Oh, Tolfdir's.
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain it.
Huh. Rid of ceiling. Turn him right into ash. Jeez. Be bound here, Uric, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Huh. He did have a fragment. Max Magicka by 33 and Magicka. Alright, so again, this is from the mod. Yes, it gives you magic, but it also gives you regen. So if you didn't have something already, like I do, the Necromancer's Amulet, which of course I'm not playing without, any mage right here, this is like endgame stuff for a lot of folks. But wait till you reforge the Galder Amulet itself. Tolfdir, what do you think? It's all blue and runey.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
I think we're in the clear.
I have no idea.
We got a hydrate and a posture check by Shep.
Amazing.
And Cassandra, welcome in.
To be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself.
Give me a sec here. Yeah.
Dare leave this unattended.
Big stretch. Hold on. Incoming.
Of this discovery? Please hurry.
Oh, there's the follow-up yawn for the fucking win. Ah, feels good. Yeah, don't want to move. Don't want to move. Okay. I have to move. Ow, that hurts. And hydrate. I'm actually going to have to get up and get some more coffee in a minute. Cassandra, how you been? Unwell Caesar, did I say hi to you? If I didn't, I apologize. Welcome in. I think I might have, though. Did I miss anybody else? Let me go back and chat real quick. Playing on my Argonians some more before I work on my follower mod. Nice. You dropped making the race mod? Yeah, they could be tricky. So I made a race mod. I haven't released it yet on Nexus. It's pretty much done. You get to play as a Hagraven. I've worked it where it relies on race compatibility, obviously, because Hagraven is not a normal. Here, let me get up so I can get my coffee too, and I can chit chat about this for a second. Yeah, I did this about a year and a half ago, and I never released it because I want to custom voice it. I could actually do a Hagraven voice fairly well. I think this is the last of my coffee here, guys. Yes, it is. So I think we're gonna switch. Yeah, I can actually do a Hagraven voice pretty well. And that's the only thing is I wanted to get into voicing the lines. So it's not gonna be like 4,000 custom dialogue lines. It's gonna probably start off as what a vanilla would say. So like you're gonna be playing as a Hagraven. Obviously, there's no dialogue for you to say, but there's a mod that allows the voice lines for everything in the game. That'd be a lot of work, but I think it'd be worth it. You know, for all the people that are using that now, that allow you to. Well, it doesn't play your voice, but it plays like a custom whatnot. Whether you're like a male or female, I think what are the beast races, etc., etc. Oh, it is fucking cold out there. It was snowing earlier. Yeah, we're like at 29 degrees today. It is so cold. And they said it was supposed to snow. It hasn't yet, but it rained. It's definitely yeah. It's definitely stupid out there now. Hagraven would have been cool to have my Hagraven character. Yep. Give me a sec. If Monica is still here, you're gonna have to whisper it to her, because I made her moderator. I think Big Head was in early, but I believe he's doing his own thing. I think he's modding right now. She'll be able to link it for you. But yeah, it was a Hag Raven. I still have like all the files, everything's there, it's all prepped. And then I'm sitting there thinking, do I want to make it as, because I made it initially as an NPC, like a follower, right? I made it as a follower, and then the hard part was getting the speed. So you know how Hag Ravens don't move that quick. If you look in the creation kit, they're meant to not move quickly, but the game has a walk, run, jog, sprint mechanic, and you sort of have to overcome that. Now the only thing that looks a little wonky with it is that the legs don't move at the same rate that the animations play out, and that's something that's sort of beyond my scope right now. I could probably fix that, but I'd have to do some like research on how, etc. But yeah. Oh, he wants to eat. Are we hungry too? No, we're
Be prepared to defend yourself.
No, we're good. What do you want me to tell the Archmage?
Let him know that we've unearthed something, well, I'm not sure. Something unique, let's say. It's clearly magical in nature, but like nothing I've ever seen before.
Tolfdir the Observant. Did he change his robes? I was gonna say they look, with the glow coming off the orb, they definitely look blue, and I'm like, where can I get a pair? Are you gonna be okay by yourself?
Oh, I think I'll be fine. We seem to have eliminated the most
Hey Tolfdir, be prepared to defend
It
yourself.
certainly seems that whoever placed this here intended for it to be well guarded. I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why too. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
You have 500. Everything to sell you? Here. Buy that. He's got 79 left. We don't need another ring. Take that. 66, huh? Let's get rid of some of these crap. Stuff we're not gonna need. Oh. 54. What's he got? 14, 15 left? Jeez. He's a broke bitch. We're not gonna use this frostbite venom. Honestly, I'm just gonna dump all this at him. No, maybe not. That kind of feels like a waste now. Here, take 2. Do you have any grand gems? He's got greater. I think we bought his grand gems. Okay.
All right then.
All right then. Yeah, no, he's got the regular. Okay. We're good. Let's just loot around here a little bit. Take a look. A little look-see. Alright. Because I need to, it's, yeah, 12:08 in the AM. I want to remake my skeletons. They're sort of the bread and butter. I don't know why the mages down here attack, but we only come to Sarthal once, so it's not a big deal. What are we getting here? Ice form. Alright, Miss Lydia.
I've got your back. Of course.
I need all those bones I gave you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And you can take Staff of Reanimation. And that. And that. And a glass mace. Perfect.
Let's get going then.
Let's get going. So we'll remake them. Excuse me there, Death Guard. He'll follow me out, no worries. I can't do it here at Sarthal because Sarthal is... I don't know what happened, like this guy here just got all crazy. Let's see here. Or was it this guy? Yeah, it was this one here. He didn't like my skeleton minions for whatever reason.
Yeah?
You, Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Okay, yeah, you go back to sleep, buddy. Weirdo. Let's see, there's a troll over here that we killed, right? Did it say collect snow? We could actually eat the snow. Well, it hydrates you. Counts as water. That's essentially what it is. Alright, let's get up here. We'll find a nice level place to conjure my altar. Right up here.
Come on, get up.
Huh. You're an aspiring mage? Pitiful. Want me to show you how it's done? Here, I'll show you how it's done. Ready? First, you need to summon the altar. Right? Then you use the altar to make a bone warrior.
I'm useless. The whole world.
Then you make a second one.
Rise up and live again.
Then you make a mage. You make a poison mage.
Grant you a new life.
And you make a stagger mage. Wandering Mind, welcome back. And now we use the fire ritual. 1, 2. There's 3.
Useless. I'm useless.
There's 4. You taking notes there, mage?
Rise up and live again. I grant you a new life. Come on, get up.
How many more bones do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are they not in the right order? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can do 2 more times. If my altar stays.
I've done it before.
Ooh, there we go.
Death is useless. I'm useless. The whole world is useless.
I'll follow. I'll fight. Except for you. You come and you go. Now what are you doing with this
Rise
wolf?
up and live again.
F5. Now we got our minions back.
I grant you a new life.
Can I show you how to do it?
Come on, get up.
See, even my mage wants to do it.
This should work. I've done it before.
Have you? Have you recharged your staff? Check this out. Ready? This? Okay. See this staff? You watching?
Staff is useless. I'm useless.
Yeah,
the
watch.
whole world is useless.
There. Hey, now he's up.
Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magic on.
No, you weren't.
Or at least
Don't lie.
I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's painfully obvious you do not know what you're doing.
You don't have to tell me that. See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about it much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that,
I mean, it is a pretty nice staff.
Too, because dead things near me.
The wind, welcome in.
I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
Huh. Seems like Chloe would be worth it. No, I don't want to pay him. How about you just hand over the staff or else?
No need to get rough. In fact, keep it. I must have used up the magic in the staff or something. It's just a dumb stick of wood now.
Didn't anybody teach you how to recharge things? Let's see here. Does it come see, here's the thing, ready? Staff of Reanimation. So when he gives it to you, it's fully charged. It should, this particular scene, he should give you an empty staff that you have to recharge. Doesn't make any sense. Ah. Well, now he's up. Go get him. For not knowing basic magica. Sorry, boy. But I need him more than I need you. F5. Wind, how's it going? What are you up to? Let's see. Let's see if the rest of the college... Let me save it here. I don't know why. Like I said, some of those Atronachs got mad at my my skeletons. My skeletons aren't engaging in them. Or aren't engaging with them, I should say. They're set up not to. They're non-aggro by default. We also need to pray. Let's huddle in a corner here. Right here, we'll pray to Manny Marco. Make sure our favor stays up with him. Of course, of course. So we had a few skills hit 100. I believe Destruction's... If it's 99, it's almost there. Sneak is almost 50. Yeah, Destruction's at 99. That's going to get up there in a second. And then as soon as that hits, we're going to get another perk. Alteration hit 100. We've had that there. Enchanting spent 100. One-handed is fine. Sneak, we're going to get a perk at 50. So we'll be able to take a few things there. Other than that, guys, not much else. I mean, we could go down this speech tree. And the universe listens, of course. But that would make us more of a shout-based character, which we're not. I always want to, too, because that shout tree from here is just fantastic. Almost doesn't matter what kind of character you're playing as, you know what I mean? So what I'm wondering is, there should be 2 Atronachs here. Let's see if they aggro on my skellies. No, they didn't. Okay. Hall of the Elements. Interesting day, I guess. Not up to much. I hear ya. Kind of doing the same. Since we are inside. Floor 6. So we're on floor 2 now. Alright, Cassandra, enjoy. Appreciate you stopping in. He may be asleep. Yeah, we may have to break in. It's a master lock, too. Damn. 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 Mulligan. Yeah, he really doesn't want us in here. You would think there'd be a magical lock on this, right? Ooh, a Horker loaf. Ooh, you got beef stew. Take that. What else do you have? We can refill from here. He's got water. Epic sword of epicness. Damn. Have you taken a break yet? I've been getting up here and there. One dwarven dagger, which we don't need. Ah, empty. Empty. What's in there? Ebony, huh? What kind of ebony do you have here? Thunderbolts, we already have that. Well, there's a level up. Man, he's locked up all his stuff. He locks his door to his chamber. Everything here is locked up. There's a mammoth tusk. He doesn't trust nobody. I don't blame him, the dirty Dunmer. Moonblue. Welcome in. Thanks for recommending Lexi's guide. I never modded my game too much. Always used Nexus Mod Manager or Vortex. Looks like a fun challenge though. Yeah, you'll enjoy it. You will enjoy it. You can't really sell those to anybody. Aha. Unlike Lycanthropy. Sotha Sill's last words. And you'll like MO too. Over ooh. Ah, empty save. He's got a draw knife here. Wow, he literally locks. I mean, this is the place to come for lockpicking XP. Check this shit out. Damn. He's like, no, nobody getting in here. Fuck. There we go. Oh, yeah. Flawless things we can use. In case I ever want to break down stuff. I don't need any of these, I don't think. Maybe garlic. That's about it. And I know there's a nice big Stalrim shield that I'm going to give to Lydia. And we're taking his Netch jelly. Lydia, come here. Get up.
Still here.
Trade with me.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, you are. And, oh, it's light. She won't use this, will she? She likes heavy. Wow, that's even better. So if I take that away, will you use it? Oh, she goes back to her other one. Okay. So the Stalrim's light Stalrim. You lead, I follow.
I'll follow.
We'll give it back to him. Okay. We gotta wake him up. He may be pissed. So, oh, he's detected me. No, I don't want to make a scroll legend. Tolfdir. I'm sorry, Savos.
You are relatively new here, are you not?
Wakey wakey.
I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
Seems like MO2 will be much better once I get... Yeah, MO2 is real easy to get used to. It doesn't have all that garbage that Vortex has for its interface. And it does a lot more than what Vortex handles as far as file configuration, just ease of everything. Like, I started on. I was gonna use Vortex when I started modding, and I was recommended not to, just to start on MO2. I don't regret it for a single second. I know that's gonna throw the whole Vortex MO2, which is better combo. MO2 is just better. People that use Vortex just have to deal with it. Vortex does some things for other games. MO2 doesn't handle every single game, so it is good to know it, but for Skyrim, MO2 all the way. Hands down. There is no contest. No, we haven't. We haven't met.
Then allow me to introduce myself.
Oh, he looks good.
I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold.
Too bad you have your hood on while you sleep.
I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here.
Okay.
But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments
Welcome back,
that
Monica.
cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Yeah, you can make as many profiles as you want. I think Vortex does the same thing. I'm not really sure. But MO2 is just as easy as clicking a button, setting up a profile. That's it. I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated.
I started modding by dropping stuff straight into data files. What was that? Was that pre-Morrowind there, Monica? I remember the Morrowind days. Well, we found something in Sarthal, and Tolfdir thinks it's important.
Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant.
Vortex is the same, but in a
bringing
different
this
way.
To my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Ooh, a Staff of Magelight. Actually, the model on it looks pretty damn cool.
Mm-hmm.
Before he goes back to here, let me see. Yeah, I like this. He had a choice between two. I chose this one. The other one kind of looked like the Staff of Magnus, where it had a little bit of like a blue, but it was like a golden colored staff, and then it had like a light ring aura above it. So this looked a little bit better. We're gonna sell that.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Oh, here, let's go first person.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Tainted. Tell me more about the college's history.
I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say.
Keeping the game files clean?
Events in the last several hundred years
nothing, it's all virtual. It's all a virtual system. Like the original mod organizer was the same way. What happened in the last few hundred years?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but
yeah,
it
would
was
seem
not
so.
left untouched.
What caused it?
No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later.
Could be.
I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
Depending on where Winterhold sits from Vardenfell, it was probably a tsunami. Although he says it battered the shore for like weeks on end. So, take it how you want. Have you ever met with the Sijic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when
And
I was
yep,
but an
hadn't
apprentice here.
modded the game
But
since
that was a
Morrowind.
great many years ago. Before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of
They couldn't
Archaea,
imagine manually
and it disappeared
modding
entirely.
anymore. Having all that file, like all that stuff in your data folder, is just recipe for disaster with what we know now. Yeah, tell me more about the Great Collapse.
The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end.
Yeah, see?
Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain.
Fair enough.
Until next time.
Yeah, he looks good. Alright, well, we have a level, and I want to be able to train a little bit if I can. Coming, Lydia? We've already prayed. Let's go to the Hall of the Elements. If we can. Hey, get down there. Yeah, I beat you this time.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Is he now? Why would Ancano be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
Some problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two
Yo,
of us,
Recons,
there are
what up?
rumors about him.
What if the fish people
that this
did it?
advisor
The Myanmar?
position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying
Is
for
that
the Thalmor,
where do they live
trying to feed them
actually?
information. Whether
I know
it's
they're an
true,
elven
I
race,
can't say.
but
it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
yeah, thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
No, he's right there, huh? Huh. Hey.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
There's a rumor you're spying for the Thalmor. Any truth to that?
What?
Just a rumor.
Preposterous. And just the sort of thing I would expect from mages who have nothing better to do.
Wow,
with
a little defensive there, are
I've made
we?
it quite clear that my only role here is as an advisor to the Archmage.
Right.
I would suggest that you not further spread this rumor.
Oh, jeez. Who hit the light? So what is it you do here?
I am an advisor to the Archmage.
Oh, it was...
The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
Oh, I guess somebody came in here. Does he often ask for advice?
Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
Oh, we know about the Thalmor. Who came in here? Oh. Nobody, just... Somebody's playing with something down there. Weird. Or is it daytime? Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Yeah, so that comes on at 6 o'clock. Strap an F5 bomb. Let's get out of here. I think they're south of Tamriel. I'd have to take a look. I'd have to look them up because I don't know, to be honest. The eruption of Red Mountain seems to make sense. It all depends on like when Winterhold fell into disarray. Do you know what I mean? And I think we have the alteration ritual spell. So where does he want me to find the heart scales? Oh, that'll be fun. Actually, that dragon's not that tough. But that takes me all the way into the rift. Which we've sort of been there for a little bit. We still have to get to the bone altar. Speak with Mirabelle. Okay. Let's see. Colette's awake. Oh. Is this one of those... Hold on. She's down below. Alright. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? And I think, Lydia has some things on her.
What's on your mind? Of course. Very good, sir.
Yep. Battle Axe of the Greybeards. That's just a weird enchant. 33 magic damage while near High Hrothgar. I don't know. I did say I was going to make her something a little bit better. She's got frost. And I believe she's got some type of poison on it. So we've got 18. Although if I do this back at the place, it'd be a little bit better. And we don't have a regular fire one, which kind of sucks. Yeah, she's got poison damage cumulative. It's a stacking 5 point for 11 seconds. We could go corrosive. Causes 5 points of corrosive damage. That's about the same. Beacon bound High Hrothgar? Wow. That's crazy. No. I did say we were going to use this, but like I said, I want to keep the other ring on. So, let's go common. She should be downstairs. Oh, she left. What a jerk. There's Lydia. I guess they're all going about their day here. Alright. Kinda don't blame them, right? Current theory is that the Augur of Dunlane had something to do with it when he was still human. Because he was highly skilled in restoration magic, he was actually able to save the college, but it ended up destroying his physical stuff. That makes a lot of sense, Monica. Mirabelle in here? She's usually like as soon as you walk in. Do we miss her? Yeah, she's right there. Alright, Mirabelle.
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.
What do you know about the Psijic Order?
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Psijic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
Interesting. So, Arin asked me to see you about class.
Yes, from what I've heard, I expect Tofdil will be occupied for some time. That is
Been
a
watching
problem,
lots
isn't
of
it?
Game of Thrones theory. They
I
talk
suppose
about the
someone
fish
else will
folk a
need to look
lot.
after the apprentices for now.
Okay, so what should I do if there's no class?
Well, perhaps it's time for some independent study. Check with Urag Groshab in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of any references to this thing that you and Tolfdir found. I'd like to know as much as we can about it.
Fair enough. Yep, of course she's not here. Wait, is she here? No, leading outside. Alright, heading outside. We're a little hungry. I did mean to stop and get some food. And then I just didn't. So. I wonder if this is going to lead me to Urag, or if she's in here. Oh, she's probably up studying. Well, let's get a little bit to eat while we can. We've got what? Horker loaf. Salmon. Some water. Smelker. see what she's up to. Colette, my dear.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yes, it is. I would like training in it.
I'll gladly share my knowledge
Stop
with
pushing
you.
me. Oh, we gotta actually level up.
All right, then.
Alright, well, let me do that then. Magica. Colette.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
Don't leave them laying around. Train me.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Okay. And I probably should have done this before. Let's throw a Amulet of Zenithar on. We're not going to make nearly that much money back.
Once again, I have found very insulting notes left in my personal effects. Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
I hate when it does that. Give me a second, guys. See if they leave a voicemail. It's like 5 o'clock. Nobody would be calling me at 5 o'clock. Alright, hopefully they leave a voicemail. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't need the linen wraps, don't need the buckles. Welkin stones, these are useful, we could use them.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Solnair.
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Appreciate the follow.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Well, come on in. Worgon. Oh, Dragon. Gotcha. Change your name. Welcome in, dude. And no fast travel. I'm a little under 600, Zolner, with no EMB. Not my normal. I usually add it, tack 1,000 to 1,500 on top of that number. That's my normal. I went light on it. I'm not using EMB for the foreseeable future. Yeah, we don't need Cure Disease anymore. I'll never use that. And we don't really need the Frostbite Venoms. We do bleed damage now, so let's get rid of them. Some gold earrings, yeah. Keep Vermina's devotion. We'll hold on to the Amulet of Talos and the Glass Mace. Yeah, well, she gets another 4,900 out of me. Yeah, we're not running too many mods on this. Like I said, 600 mods for me is nothing. I put this together in a few hours.
Take a look.
I don't really think there's going to be any other spells that we really need from her either. Yeah. Okay. F5. That just helps my restoration skill. Cool. Urag. Hitting the books, the alteration ritual, and we want to... Nothing in Misk. Kavazin's Fang is in the Rift. Urag's right over here.
Was there something specific you needed?
I'm positive whatever I require will be revealed to me on its own.
Now, how long do my skellies last for? 1 day, so this is real time. Alright, so 1 day, 17 hours, 37 minutes, and X amount of seconds.
In due time.
It's fantastic.
So, you don't need anything then?
No, she doesn't need anything.
Oh, my dear Urag, you're trying so hard to help. I do hope you're not disappointed.
Disappointed is not the word I would choose, Colette. Excuse me.
Alright.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
He makes a bold claim. I don't think you can back that up. I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh?
Sort of.
Well,
yeah.
you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
Oh yeah? You don't have anything that can help.
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering.
Summoners?
I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Okay. So tell me, who's this Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college.
Okay.
Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
So why are they at Felglow Keep?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Doesn't anyone care that Orthorn stole things from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Yeah, always falls back to me, huh? Okay, fair enough. Alright. Let's F5. Let's keep going. Can we make the jump down there? Yes, we can.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal,
Nice
yes?
sword.
It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, we did. And I just informed the Archmage. Advisor.
I am well aware.
Oh, snooping on me, are you?
in Sarthal, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
Doesn't affect me. Yeah, why does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
I don't like him. I have the feeling you guys are gonna destroy him later. Could be wrong, I don't know. Okay. But we gotta follow him down anyway. Down we go. Okay. So the alteration ritual spell is use Kabazine's Fang to collect heart scales. So we gotta get the Fang first, and if it's where I think it is, it's gonna be interesting. Because that's Forelhost. Forelhost being probably the most difficult vanilla dungeon in the game, depending on what level you go there. I was gonna say, I do have my light off, right? Oh, Win, we crafted our final set of gear. Ha. You guys are guards okay? I wonder if they'll take to heal other if they get aggroed at me for doing it. Oh no, it works.
Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, no, it works. I can heal other on them. Okay. Well, we gotta make our way south, so we'll go the normal path. We'll probably go wrap around this way. We'll make it to Windhelm. And maybe take the path, because I want to hit up the Riftbone altar. We haven't done that yet. Yeah, well, I'm running the Undeath mod, which I'll show you as soon as we get out of town. Otherwise, I'll get attacked. Just forgot a death guard. So, it's just a power. You know, like werewolf form. Just better. You can grip things, you can throw them. He's dead. He had a lot of health. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh no, you don't.
Dumb horse. Oh, you can't grip the horses? Yeah, they want me dead. So I have to be like super careful. Oh, there's more. Okay, hold on. Let me switch over. What's down here that wants me dead? What I should have picked up is Fireball, so I have like an AoE. Do you know what I mean? Oh, oh, now I kind of feel bad because they're the saber cat pups. Well, maybe not. Not so much. Come on out and fight. Oh, that was a Stormcloak courier. Got your stuff. Yeah, it's from the Undeath mod. No, the skellies don't last. The skellies don't get killed. The only one that dissipates is my Death Guard. He's from Forgotten Magic. These guys are all created and they're on a timer. So it uses real life time, so they last me for a full day, 17 hours, 29 minutes. And what I do is before their timer runs out, I just break them down. I get all their body parts back from all 4. I could make more than 4. I just only have 4 out right now. But yeah, that's how it plays. And then of course I got other things. You know, we use Mehrunes Razor. I do have the Skull of Corruption that I use on occasion. Mainly the dagger. Dagger's my main melee weapon. I do go into melee combat too. So. Let me see. We've maxed it out actually. And the only one I didn't take was King of Bones because this one's kind of pointless for me. I don't want to take command of one of these guys. This only lasts 45 seconds. It makes them invulnerable, but it only lasts 45. So it's like stupid to even take that. We do have Puppet Master, but these are the big boys. Fire Ritual, because this stacks. Every time you use one of each bone, it just makes it that much better. I have everything else, so. And my own bone collector fix, which I made, so that the bones don't weigh as much, and it distributes them a lot better than what Eni did. So. Better is better. That's the way I look at it.
Is someone there?
Like, they'll take care of it. If I want to heal them all... I could just do that. Except for Lydia, she doesn't count. Just my minions. I can also give them all ebony flesh if I wanted. There. Never really messed with Chondro? Oh, it's amazing, Shep. Yeah, I appreciate the compliment, by the way.
Someone do something.
Try to help. Ah, well, if you're gonna be a dick about it. Yeah, just go ahead, kill them all. See that? Ungrateful bastards. Who's this? Vigilant as Stendar? Did I just grab a book that I don't need? Mortal Blood. I don't do that. Try and help the guards out. Take your body parts. Oh, and before you guys ask, we've been on Legendary since like the second hour I've been playing. This character's pretty much godlike. Although we're using basic clothing. Necromancer robes, a black mage hood, some boots, some well, they're bloody black boots, and some gloves. That's it. Pretty basic stuff. That's his final tier. If you're curious as to what exactly we gave him, oh, he's got the ammo to Zenithar. I'm sorry. Let me throw my Necromancer's ammo. So the robes I used Miracle on. So Destruction costs 41 less, Magic regens 104, and with the triple enchant that you get from Miracle, I threw Health on, so we get another 104 health. With a potion that I used, and a gem for the body piece at the Arcane Nexus. So that was our major one, right? Left ring is Magic Resist and Magic Regen, almost 60%. The gloves are Magic and Absorb Stamina, because my stamina it regenerates slower. So that's pretty nice. 14 per second. Or I'm sorry, within 14 feet it absorbs. I forget what it is per second. It is per second though. The cowl's max Magicka and Restoration, a little bit less. The circlet, which is under the hood, and yes, you can wear both. Magicka and Regen by another 78 and 78. And the boots are Sneak and Frost, because in the alteration tree I chose 25% to Fire and Shock. Then we have just one box pouch here. We have a backpack. The Band of Devourings by Right Hand Ring. This is from FMR, so plus 27 to my health and magic. And the Siphon effects restore 2 points per tick, which is my Necrosis and Blight Curse. And just a plain old backpack of Akatosh with another regen of 13%. That's it. Mehrunes Razor's not even upgraded. I have Hone Metal, so I could have, like, Balaman, say, in the Rift. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll have Balaman smith it up, but, you know, we don't need it. And the Skull of Corruption, which now is up to 71 points to all three stats. Grows in power and has a chance to reduce target's magic resistance. So, when we get to Riften... here, oh, I don't want to drop it. Damn it. I wanted to hit T. Defeated a Tom Petty. One Tom Petty.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Your level per second. Lydia, nobody asked you to think. You're just there to carry my stuff. And occasionally look pretty. But mostly carry my stuff.
Is someone there?
Well, are you lost to the wolf? You are pretty pathetic. Help! Yeah, we kill everybody. Doesn't matter. We take their body parts. Haven't played Skyrim in years. And I have never played it modded like this. If I wanted to try, how would I get started? Install Skyrim. Downgrade to version 1597. The last SE before the executable got changed. The 16640 executable is still a little buggy from all I've tested. That is if you want some things like physics. Some mods haven't been updated for it. You could also use the light loader, which is actually what I'm using here. Oh, hell no. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. Alright, they have a pretty good distance. Remember, I'm making it look easy, but these guys are tough. Look at their health. That's a Daedra worshipper. Alright. Just fling her. You're not surviving that, bitch. She was tough. She was throwing lightning at me. Master Necromancer. Yeah, this is basically the stuff I was using. Necromancer robes, gloves, bloody black boots. Nothing special. Let's see here. We killed another one too, didn't we? Up top on the steps? Yeah, here we go. Otherworldly Daedra worshipper. Oh, this is the hooded bear. Okay, so this is the... Okay. Harrowing? Good job, guys. Oh, is there one left? Come on, take him out.
I can't
job.
believe I was this close to being killed.
I was this close to being killed. Alright. Let's revert. Come on, get up. You good? You want to heal them all at once? Good, Lydia? I think we're good. I don't think there's any more. Save. Huh. The Alchemy Lab's now missing. That's hysterical. Gotta love when the game does stuff like that, right? It was there earlier. We've been through this fort. It was definitely there. How are my needs? We're a bit hungry. Okay, that's fine. I think we have some snow. We'll have some slaughter fish with tomatoes. Let me see here. What's up, Rizarm? Do I need Special Edition? So, Zolnir, so if you just go to install Skyrim from Steam now, it's going to be version 16640, which means you get the 4 free Creation Club mods. You're going to get Survival Mode, which is trash. You're going to get Fishing, which is meh. You're going to get Saints and Seducers, which is actually okay. And you're going to get Rare Curios, which is probably the best one out of all of them. And it's the only one that doesn't need to be cleaned. So you can use that version if you plan on playing with the script extender, and you're going to play with that version of the game. You're going to want it's going to say on Silverlack's page current anniversary version, which is 223, but technically when you install it, it's still special edition. But version 16640. Just the Silverlock team never properly put what it is. Anniversary is when you buy the entire Creation Club. That's full Anniversary Edition. Everything else is still Special Edition, even though it says AE. So it's going to depend on what you want. If you decide you want to purchase everything, then you have to use 16640. Unless you're running the Best of Both Worlds patcher, which is... I don't want to confuse you. So...
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
It can get in depth to it, so... And Win, gifting Zolnir a sub. Much appreciated. Zolnir, enjoy your gift sub. Our Wind is very generous, by the way. Thank you, Wind. Ooh. So yeah, that's how I would do it. Like the way that I have mine set up, right? I installed my Skyrim, and then I used the light loader. So it's going to be game version 1597, but I get the 4 freebies. I own the full anniversary on both Steam and GOG, but there's a lot I just don't care for it. I mean, they didn't even bother to clean any of them out. There's like 47 mods that need to be cleaned that have like persistent references in them that are just like UDRs. Like the ITMs are like one thing, but like some have nav issues, and like all the undeleted references were never properly cleaned from Bethesda when it got packaged. So it's a fucking mess. It really is what it is. But yeah, it's whatever you want to use. Like I'm not gonna tell you like one way or another how to play your game. I will help you install whichever one you want, because I've done them both. See if we can get our sneak up here. Ah, damn it. Would like to get the sneak up.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures, dude. Let's go tag team some bitches.
And Dreadwolf.
You want to go tag?
The follow.
You didn't want to?
Hey, we got a
let's go
posture check
exploring
from
some shit. That's the next best thing.
Ooh, welcome in. Much appreciated. You get a stretch of the yard. It's like a package deal. They come together. There we go. Thank you. Uh-oh. I hear it. Yeah, he's fucked. Are there more? So what do we have here? Destruction hit 100. We have 8 perks. 69. that I just haven't used. Like, the build is essentially done, guys. The build was done, I don't know, well before level 51. Probably 40, probably in the 30s. Remember we were in the 30s and I was like running through guys? This is one of the easiest builds. It doesn't start off easy, but you're going to want to turn the difficulty way up. The only other thing I could possibly think of is like one-handed. Maybe when we hit 60 we take the second mark. I don't know. Like, we could take Disciplined Fighter, we could... Oh, here, we could take Furious Strength. Let's unlock Decapitations. Decaps with the dagger, right? Why are we going this way? Because I'm going to Felgo Keep, because I am idiot. Let's place the marker by the Stabless. I went the other way. Supposed to be going this way. Hi, Fox. You remind me of somebody. Oh, tell me that wasn't your buddy. You don't make friends with them. They kill you guys. Alright, come on. Uh-oh. Spider. Spooter. Job. Yeah, so we don't need the Venoms anymore. I won't be taking it. We really should go to Felglow Keep. I can get some black soul gems. But I also really want to go to the Rift because I want Kavazin's Fang. And I want to get Dragonhide. We could do both. Was a hydrate in there too? Did I miss it? There it is. Yep. What do I got? I got my drink here. Give me 1 second here. 2 things. Thank you, Wind. Yes. Yes, 2 things. So yeah, this is the Death Guard. The Death Guard is the big guy. That's how I refer to him. He has probably the most health. He is level 25. Always, even from level 1 when you can cast him. These guys are half my level, so eventually, we're what, 44, so they're about 22, so they're almost at his level. But they're technically stronger than he is. And I'm only ever going to keep 4 of the constructed ones. I think having more is too many. I know people like to have like a huge fucking army. But we've got Lydia and we've got this guy's.
I'm proud of what we've managed to
And you guys know me and followers, you know I don't like them. Except for custom followers like Inigo. They're the only ones I really like. Lydia is just, she was around to carry some bones at a time when I would have been over cucumbered. That's it. What we need is a face reveal. What, mine? Why would you guys want that? I am Gopher 2.0 here. Although I had the feeling some folks have seen Gopher's real face in stream. Look at that, a troll and a wolf. Who do we help? Yeah, they're both dead. This is legendary. James Roden, what's up? I agree with you 100%. You don't need one. I like it how it is. Although I'm not opposed to it. I would just need to move my entire setup because there's so much going on here. Do we stop in Windhelm? try to think. Carry weight's a little up. Yeah. Yes, I don't need these two staves. That's 18 weight right there. And then of course, the gold ingot. All right, Miss Lydia.
I've got your back.
Carry some more of my bones.
Of course.
Oh, we did pick up a good amount. Carry that as well. We're down to 7 torches, huh? You know what it is? It's the books, too. I forgot I had a bunch of books in here. We'll have to... You know what I'm thinking? How much is Hiram to buy? I know we have Ravenscourt and Spire, but I want to buy like a home, and I was gonna buy Hiram from here. Yeah, I don't have the fixes for the... I didn't do anything with the bridge for like my area edits. I like went super skimp on this. But I think it looks pretty fucking good. Is Hiram's what, 7,500? So we're gonna need more gold. Is that where it goes from? Okay. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's do this. He's after power. This will be fun. There's a shrine. Norton 360 just nuked my Skyrim saves? Oh, you run Norton as your AV? Why? And don't say because it's free. That's not a good excuse. Did it really nuke your saves? You should have a backup. They should have them in your My Documents folder. And if they're not there, check in Mod Organizer. Profiles, your profile, and saves. You use it for VPN? Oh, they got him. Bad kitty. I don't even need to do anything. Look at this. Bad doggy. Jeez. Job, guys. What was it? Uh-oh. Oh, they're attacking the farm.
Where did you come from?
Yeah, where did you come from? Is that the evil goat? No. Are we good? No, there's more. There's one more.
Victory for now.
Victory for now. Good job, guys. So yeah, Duff, try that. Try to look in your My Documents, My Games Special Edition folder. See if the saves are in there. If they're not in there, look directly in where you've got Mod Organizer installed. Go to your profiles. Go to your main profile and see if it's got a saves folder there too. It should. There should be in one of those two places. If not, check your recycle bin. Because I don't think it could just nuke it without throwing it there. Can I so want to get a sneak attack on one of these bastards.
Damn you! Enough of this!
Haha!
You pay for that?
Yeah, I'll just collect the bones. That's a hedge wizard. Bandit hedge wizard. Hey, grilled chicken. You like that. Go get him, boys. Oh!
That's how it's done.
For once, I don't disagree with you, Lydia. I mean, I'm still gonna. Look at that. All right, you guys handle that. I'm gonna check this chest here. I trust you. Wait, Lydia's leading the charge? I better come out there. War Chief Heavy Grips. Ah. Black gem. Hold on, let me come out, let me come out, let me come out, let me come out. You guys good? There.
Thank you.
Alright, she's all healed up. Wow, I gotta say, the stagger and the poison's a really nice combo. How are my needs here? Bit fatigued. Okay, we could do this. We could always, you know, stay. It's gonna be nighttime pretty soon anyway. Silver Rogue, what's up? I'll come out of the shadows for a bit. Much appreciated. What's going on, dude? I got rid of Norton so I could play Skyrim, to be honest. Yeah, I have VPN too, but not through them. I don't care about his note. Wow. Man. This is why I'm not using E&B anymore. For stuff like this.
Oh no, you don't. That's the last of them.
I love this area up here. Now remember, we had the cultists come after us a long time ago. This will be fun. There's skooma over here. There's some salt. Places to sleep. Okay.
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful.
You are.
Have you come to test your
Look what she's wearing too. Tell me, who is Boethia?
The Lord of Plots, Deceiver of
Ninja.
Nations, Devourer of Trinamite.
Time for me to get back to work, Rizara. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
He who destroys and she who...
Oh, you're welcome, Silver. Anytime.
Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only
Doing
us
okay, just
mortals.
dealing with some medication issues and lack of sleep, dude. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I hear you. Oh God, that's been me all of 2023, man. On and off, not the whole year. I don't wanna, you know, overstate my own thing. But yeah, trust me, like it seems like it's back and forth, and then like the changing of the medication, like that's the worst, right? When you're on something and it works for a little while, but then it stops working, they switch you to something else. I hear you, dude. Well, I'm happy you're here. Happy you're here.
Intone her mighty names from
Hang
now
out for as
until the
long
end
as
of
you like.
time. It is for naught. Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves.
So we've read the book on
whose
this.
hearts are full of purpose. whose lives are full of deeds.
Hearts are full of yeah, my heart's full of purpose and my life is full of deeds. Yeah, it is.
If you desire a glimpse of our dark mysteries,
She gonna get naked for me?
this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie.
Easy.
Find someone.
Right.
Gain his trust.
Okay.
Lead him to the shrine above.
Okay.
Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless.
Ah.
Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart wash over you.
Just a ceremonial blade?
If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear before us.
Oh, I will absolutely do that.
That remains to be seen.
What do you mean it
But
remains
if
to be
is
seen?
so, and if Boethia appears, then we will welcome you as
This
one.
Thanksgiving week, so can't get into my. Oh, I hear ya. I hear ya. Yeah, we Oh, it's got a nice new model. Look at that. I like it. What do you guys think? The ceremonial blade. It's got a. I'm assuming those are Daedric inscriptions. That's cool looking. I do like that. Let's see how it looks.
Just a scratch.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, if only I wasn't already using Mehrunes razor. Does it have a... Oh, it's got a sheath and everything.
Just give up. You can't win.
Why do you have a Kinnereth? So you're the boss here, huh? Let's see, what level are you? 25, huh? You're not that high up.
If you wish to gain Boethia's attention, you must slay a thrall upon his fire.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
That's all you got?
That takes care of.
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes.
Oh yeah, they've all got daggers. Yeah. You watch out for my my guys there. We're just coming to see what's going on. That's all. Ritual armor of Boethia. Yeah, we'll take that. I like the shape. Yeah, I do too. Can we do anything with it? Oh, we could probably do it back at the place. Ravenscorn. What would I give it? Probably... I don't have absorb health, but we probably wouldn't need it, would it? Would we? We don't need Soul Trap. I'd probably go like this. Poison damage cumulative. Maybe. Actually, I don't even know what I do. You know what? We're using Mehrunes Razor. No. See, what's going to happen is I'm going to keep thinking about this. And then I'm going to want other things. Let's turn my light off. I want to check out. Ooh, nasty. Can I have that blade? I would like that blade. Be careful. What do we got here? Don't mind if I do. So it's a cult, I guess. All right. Well, we'll go talk to her at some point. We got to go to the rift. Can we sleep here? I think we can. Yeah, we can. Let's pray first. Well, let's rest for a couple hours. Feel rested. Oh, that is pretty. Look at that. Let's pray. Gotta keep our favor with Manny Marco just stays up as long as you keep we'll go back to sleep here. I don't know, for another 5 hours. Now we're only rested. We're not well rested, so. Get some beef stew, 2 stamina per second for 0 seconds? Weird. Water skin. Okay. And then let me throw on Deathly Paul. That way I can bring out my death card. Okay. And we are going to make our way back down past Kynes Grove. We're going to probably come past Narzelbur. If I can. Ah, shit. We're going to have to go this way. I should probably do this as a lich. Although if they see... Hold on. Haha! That's one more for the good guys. See that wind? From all the way over here, see that little itty bitty long ears? Yeah? Well, it's dead. I murdered it horribly. Oh, there's no blood on you.
Is someone there? Come on.
Bleed for me. Job, guys. Troll blood. He saw nothing. Yeah, why don't you go over there? Nothing to see here. Yeah, nothing to see here.
I cannot pass
White run!
Yeah, for Whiterun, right.
I cannot pass you.
Got that black soul gem. Yay. Alright, what are we doing with that? Sneak. 50. Bam, right behind you. That's it. Okay. We're good. We don't need all the... I probably have a ton of lock... Oh, we have 89 lockpicks. Alright, we're okay. I try not to have a lot of lockpicks. Human bones, on the other hand. And of course, hearts. Some skull stuff on him too, huh? The deer has... Oh, jeez. It's the stupidest thing ever. Well, we got, sneak up to 50. I'm happy about that. That what I was... Oh. That was a little delayed there, game. Thank you. Yeah. Take your time, Monica. What time is it anyway? It's 4:30 in the morning here. Okay. So while we have Deathly Paul on, let's just get out a Death Guard to keep me company until the rest of the bozos catch up. Oh, it is pretty here when it snows in the morning. A little on the foggy side, but that's fine. One giant. Which I could ragdoll at will. I could pick him up and toss him. A little too close to the town, though. Oh, they are there. Okay. Has anything leveled? We really haven't checked that in a while. Let's go to the MCM. FMR. Warlock. Yeah, Void Bullet's leveled up. So what do we took? We have Master of the Dead. We have Unholy Restoration. We have Obliterate. So Death's Dominion. Banishes the target to Death's Planes. Enemy takes 10 damage per second. Friendly undead targets restore 20 per second less. No. Triggers a Bond of Corruption effect. Bond of Corruption effect. So not actually this. Maybe. Chance to fear. Increase the duration. That's not bad. Dark Spawn. Yeah, we just said we weren't going to go for the spawns. Deals 50 more damage to fear. Maybe we do go with the fear. We'd have to take that one and then we'd have to take another one. But we've already got 1, 2, 3, so that'd be 4 and 5. Decreases the target's weapon damage by 30% for 8 seconds. That's good too. I mean, does it really need to do 50% more damage to feared targets? I don't think so. Spreads to all nearby enemies. I don't know. What's up, Mel? Welcome in. You got distracted today? Have real life things? Wonder how long it'll take me to sit down and play again today. Yeah, why do you leave your game on pause? Isn't that not good? I would never do that. Just let my my PC or my console sit there. I don't know how it is for the Shadow that you run, but I can't imagine it would be any different. Like, just turn it, like, save and turn it off, you know? Conserve. Because it's drawing power that you don't need. No, I know it's on a server, but, like, whatever you're running it off of, whatever's, like, everything's on. So, like, you have to have it playing on a monitor, right? So that has to be on. Even if you shut it off, it's still drawing something. I don't know. I would never leave anything on just on pause. Doesn't make any sense to me. And I'm having trouble figuring out which one I want here. A tough call. I guess maybe we go reduce their weapon damage for 8 seconds, right? Soul Steel. That is a tough call. Let's take Death Nova. Anything else? Death Guard's already leveled up. Necrosis is getting there. We have 2 more ranks of Necrosis. And Deathly Hall is almost there. This is going to be the last one for this. We're going to have another Death Affinity point. That's fantastic. So what'd you miss? Oh man, a lot. I don't know. I mean, I've been doing it. I've been here 6 hours, so Almost 6 hours, like in a couple minutes. Right now we're heading down to Riften to get Kabazine's Fang. I think it's in Forelhost. One of my favorite dungeons here.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway? Someone do something, come on! Death is highly overrated.
That's how it's done.
No victims. Oh, Lydia, thanks for helping me with my heavy armor. Yay. 69. I don't know, you have to refresh, or maybe I have to refresh. Mine says 79. You can never tell. I mean, it's probably fluctuating by the second, or every few seconds. Yeah, Skeevy Wonder. Who actually did damage to me. Wow, it is foggy here in the morning. Look at this. Yeah, he's dead. Don't worry about him. You guys running to get the well-whiz? Somebody's up here. Oh, that's Faldris. Sorry, Faldris. Get him. Faldris has witch plate stuff. Damn. Well, Faldris, you are no more. Yeah, so they can't see me in my form. That is the downside. Right in the hole. Did you survive that? Those are my septums. Oh, look what we have here. A level 48 fugitive. A dead level 48 fugitive. Good job, boys. You deserve some heals. And you too, probably, Lydia, right?
Thank you.
Okay. F5. Boy, I didn't realize that there was this much stuff on the path to Riften. We may as well get Mizulft on the map here since we're here. We'll be coming here later. I don't know about today, later, just later in the Mage's questline, college questline. Alright, fair enough. We're good. Well sated. We're we're good. Excuse me. I want to see how these guys do in Foral Host. Oh. Ow. Ow. Fire still hurts. Oh, that's right. Doesn't work on me. That's called Magus getting careless. Yeah, we're gonna have to look into see where that plugin. I'll fight. I want to see where that plugin's located. I may have to drop it a little bit lower. So if that's essentially the case, then none of these potions are gonna work on me. Which, honestly, I could probably do without. We could sell all these, and that would just free up more carry weight for more bones. I may leave it alone. So I added that mod in. I know I was telling somebody about it, I think yesterday. When you go Lich, food and drink doesn't work on you. Although I need obviously patch for that. But healing, magic, and potions don't work. And there's an add-on mod. I just think it's in the wrong place in my setup. Mainly because or maybe I didn't even add it in. Yeah, because it loads lower. I don't think I added it in. I'll have to check, regardless. Bless you, I guess. Maybe. How's this work again? When it's like a tickle cough? Riften. What's over here? I'm gonna go to this bone altar. Yeah, bone altar's up here. Get wrecked. I think this one has mages. So if that's the case, yeah, it's like right up here. If that's the case, if maybe I don't have it installed, I'm not gonna add it in. I think that'd be pretty stupid to do. Yeah, it's at the top. You have to like loop around for this. You can't just. Maybe you can. But this takes you to, I think there's a dragon up here. Right? Oh, maybe you can get to it. Yeah, it's right over here. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Is there a mage there? A dead mage. What's up, little fox? Watch out. Yeah, dead necromancer. We'll take all those bones. Buddy, get out of there. You don't want to be... Okay. Good fox. Okay. Yo, Horbath, what up? Welcome in. We're heading over to, I think, Forelhost. We're trying to get to Kavazine's Fang. So let's place a marker here. The dragon's up there. Well, let's see what kind of dragon this is. You never know, right? I think you gotta get to, what's this, North Cold something. Could never remember the names of all of them.
Hey.
Northwind Mine. I was right with the north part. Yo! Still alive and breathing. That is good to hear. It better not be. We already saw a forest dragon yesterday. For those of you that missed it, yes, we did in fact fight a forest dragon. It was level 25, granted, but hey, their breath can still one-shot me. Ooh, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Yo, they, like, are all after me. What about you guys? I think they know the boss when they see it. I shouldn't have done that. No. Is he still alive?
What was that?
One in another room? get him, Lydia. There. I'll help you out. There.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Kick his ass, Lydia. Come on, you're better than he is. He's a damn drugger. Or I'll do it. Wow, it disintegrates him. Okay. Now we got a Durgan. Save. Death Guard, you can come out. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, so, yeah, it's, I guess it's starting to storm here, so, and it's, like, really windy here. So, if it knocks my internet out, guys, I apologize. I'll try to save a little more often. Oh my god, it's a level 40 forest dragon. Who said FD? Oh, they are the nicest looking dragons though, aren't they? Yeah, they're by far the nicest looking ones. Oh, he's fallen. Oh, look at that. Owned. I better not get too cocky. Yeah, there's... Oh, no. Yeah, it's starting to glitch out. That means my game's gonna freeze. Slay the dragon. Alright, guys, kill him. I'm just gonna stand here and watch him die. Take 2! Second forest dragon. That's... I don't know, man. How about this? Second forest dragon and no deaths. F5. Arcane King, what up? I think you'd like the Skeletal Dragon prize more. Well, you know, we're gonna get to that. Good job,
Right
Lydia.
behind you. Of course.
And for all your hard work, I'm gonna make you carry my bones. All the bones. And the skulls.
I will protect you with my life.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, he doesn't really have a place to crash land here. What do we get in the massive chest? Frustration? I guess I'll take all that. It's loot, right? Somebody might want it. Aura Whisper. Nah. Take the junipers. Can I get into the midget hut there? Okay. The dwarf hut. Well, since the potions don't work, can you get up, dummy? Useless. Second forest dragon in one play. He was tougher. He's level 40. So close to my level. You know? The one-handed's about to hit 60. Chanting's fine. Alto's fine. Resto is basically fine, I think. Let's see, what do we get? Overflowing cup. We don't really need that, do we? Destruction only, you know, only 2 there. We're really not using anything else. Sneak and one-handed are the only other skills. Let's head back into Northwind. Did you clip that? Nice win, thank you. This should all be ebony, by the way. If you guys come here at higher levels, there are certain mines that are iron mines that at higher levels are ebony mines, and it's not all of them. Ooh, should have checked him. No, we checked him. Didn't check you. Not touching you. Yeah. Oh, there's a little satchel with 3 septums. No septum left behind. Alright, let's GTFO out of this place. Just your initial reaction in the clip. Ah! Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. Did I not heal you guys? Huh. Here. Almost. By the time we get there, I mean, I'm gonna be zonked out. This whole road has just been nothing but a giant cluster. We got wolves, we got Welwas, we got big green dragons. Of course, that was my doing, but hey. Going up to Shore Stone, which I don't know if we've been to yet. Meat pie and a water skin. What we need is more soul gems. And we have yet to see the Shade of the Revenant, so at night. Yo. Is that a Kari? Okay. They're gonna get back up, aren't they? I got this one. Did you guys get the other one? Need any help? Oh, looks like Lydia's got it. Ow! Hey. Don't play like that, huh?
Now that's how it's done.
Yeah, you're not wrong. God damn it.
Oh no, you don't.
You get back up? Nobody touched them. I want to talk to the cats. Where'd they go? They go running off? Nope, they're here somewhere. They should come to the road. Where are they? Khajiit. Where are the Khajiit? Damn it. They probably booked. As soon as they saw us here helping out, they're like, fuck that, we gotta catch up. I was gonna sell them some stuff. Oh well. Go get Azura's star. I will be, eventually. We'll be getting the black star. Enjoy wandering. Appreciate you stopping in. Let's see. Yeah, there is an inn here, right? Is it this one? That's Silja's house. Oh, yeah, the big thing that's got an inn sign, right? Tapped vein. You're getting whooped.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You think so? Sadri Radethi.
Keep your distance.
I need a refill of water.
Of course. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Until next time.
I was gonna say, like, I have a little... Don't touch it. Trust me, I know. I'm an expert on these things. Hey.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
Well, you wouldn't be the first person to say that to me. What do you have for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
You also wouldn't be the first person to say that. Break it down. We need, I was gonna say for training with what's her face, but do we really need to train? Oh, he couldn't buy that if he wanted to. Yeah, I don't need 5 water skins. Just 3. It always happens. You always get an extra water skin for some reason. I guess we'll just keep the ultimate. Oh, he has no more money. Okay.
Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
Well, that's wonderful for you, I guess. F5.
What was that?
Oh, he hit me. Oh yeah, there's the one dude up there. Usually pretty tougher than the rest. You guys coming out to play or what? Shut! We threw him right over the top of the building. It didn't kill him. Yeah, way to insult him, Lydia. Go get him, guys. Go ahead, hit him. He's right there.
Well, that's how it's done.
That is how it's done. We'll be taking them bones. This. Alright, we can only stay in this form for a little bit. We can't get too close to Riften. Yeah, right about there. It's as good a spot as any, right? Bringing out the death guards. God damn. Yeah, see, I'm getting a little cocky and I'm doing a little more fighting than I'm supposed to. You guys good? We're good. You do see how, like, one little bite, even from that, like, bear cub, because they do the same damage as their... They're all just, like, tiny little... Like mini turds just laying there. Yeah, we gotta be careful with that. Riften.
Jewel of Skyrim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
Who said that? Was that you? Haha, Cigar.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Tell me about Riften.
You can get a room at the Bee and Barb, but mind your coin purse. It's no secret that the Eves Guild makes its home.
Hey,
here.
don't you be talking about my coin purse.
And if you meet Maven Blackbriar, stay on her good side. This is her city, and nobody else's.
Maven City, huh? Okay, good to know.
All right, then.
I was gonna say, we don't have affliction, do we? real quick. Been a while since we've been back in Riften.
Jewelry here.
Rare trinkets.
Don't hurt me.
Crisp as a winter's morning.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Gemstones over here.
Take a look.
Yeah, we really haven't been back here. Glass boots of illusion, movement speed. Nope. Could have used this earlier, but nah. Can you even buy this? You can't even buy this. I guess we just really sell this stuff off. I mean, I'm really not going to be training much more with Colette. I don't think, what, she can only train me to 75, right? Because I think, now is she on par with Florentius? I know he's like one of the top tiers. He's the master. Is she a master too? Because if so, then they both trained at 90. But that's a lot of damn gold too, and I don't want to be carrying all this shit around with me. I'd rather buy Hiram, furnish it, and be done with it. Live in Windhelm. Other reasons for living in Windhelm as well, so. Get a lot of the stuff out of my, Yeah, I guess the Welkin Stones aren't going to completely restore my magic either, if that's the case.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Yeah, seem broke.
Yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Just to get that out of my inventory. Well, Landria.
Did we have an appointment?
I don't know, maybe.
It was a delivery?
Was it delivery?
I can't remember.
I don't know. You tell me.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Is a simple and traditional.
Yeah, you don't have much money either, do you? Gems. You don't have any grand. Let's just buy all your gems. Oh, I could sell you that. Yeah, we may as well sell this stuff. I was contemplating on keeping it, but which means now I don't know if this is going to work on me either. I'd have to test that out. Maybe I shouldn't sell all this stuff off. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yep, spiders.
Where did I put those spiders?
Don't know. Alright, let's go to Forelhost, finally. We'll slip out the back door here. so we're gonna loop around. I usually go the other... Whoa! Yeah, I usually go the other way. But I don't know if I'll be able to take these guys up here. We'll have to see. They may not make it. They may make it around the other side, though.
Never should have come here.
Oof. That's not gonna work against me, sorry. Oh, found one more stone. Oh, yo, that's a Stormcloak patrol. Look at the Stormcloak giant. There, whack him, guys.
Now that's how it's done.
Nice. Okay. We got another Durgan. Finding all the Durgans today. Kind do we have here? Ooh, he pretty. Monica, enjoy your lurk. That's a nether dragon. Level 40 bastard. Alright. Whoa. Oh, he's going down pretty quick. Owned. Good job, followers. And Lydia.
Thank you.
Tough guy, huh? Okay. That is where we need to go. Yeah, it's for a host. Fuck. Well, he went down pretty good. Alright, boys, come catch up with me. Who are you? Just a random Breton. Ebony boots. Hey, Lydia. This may be an upgrade for you.
Still here.
Trade.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I don't know. Let's see. Want to wear this? Oh, she does. Cool. You get a bit of an upgrade.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Uh-huh. So let's see. We are going... So am I. I'm happy you acknowledged that. Thank you. We have to go up and to the right here, I think. Is it up here? No, we're way off. Oh, we were going the right way before. Yeah, so there's the Dragon Mound. I think it's up. Yeah, there should be an opening up here. And probably a bear or something, right? There it is. The little cairn at the end. Nice. Man, I have not been inside Foralhost in quite some time. Yes, yes it is, Lydia. One of the old ruins.
You there, hold! If you're a true friend to Skyrim, you will help me in my mission.
Okay, what's your mission?
The General has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort. This was the last great bastion of the dragon.
Add an undead dragon to the army?
The leader's mask was reported.
We will be later.
Powerful.
What can you tell me about Foralhost?
It seems that after the strength of the cult was broken in the Dragon War, a last contingent came here to create a stronghold and regroup. King Harold's forces crushed stragglers here during the First Era, and it has been haunted ever since.
Of course, we're a bit
But
thirsty,
the
right?
specifics of the siege are unclear.
And what about this dragon cult?
They were among the first men to arrive from Atmora, and they worshipped certain animals as avatars of the gods, dragons being foremost. And for their bloody sacrifices, the dragons gifted their priests with terrible power. But their cruelty was too great for men to bear, and they rose up in what would be called the Dragon War, and the cult swept from the land.
Well, if it will help the cause. That's
Very
not
good.
why we're here.
The research I've done seems to indicate that Skorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege. I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked-off sections of the stronghold.
So let's see here. Time.
I should warn you, Forelhost is quite haunted, but I'm sure you can handle it. I trust you know what you're doing with that spell.
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea of what I'm doing here. Can you tell me more about this place?
It seems that after the strength of the cult was broken in the Dragon War, a last contingent came here to create a stronghold and regroup. King Harold's forces crushed stragglers here during the First Era, and it has been haunted ever since.
I played it on console too. I never had an issue with it. So where are you crashing? Let's see here. Once you leave the Necromancer hideout to become a Lich. Are you talking about Ravenscorn? Or are you talking about leaving the Dragontail Mountains after you get the ability to get the power? Regardless, I never had an issue with either with this mod. Dragontail? There was a workaround for people that had that issue. Like I said, I never had the issue with the mod on console. I played it a shit ton. Now they fixed it with immersive lichdom, but you guys can't get that on console because it requires a script extender. But we were able to fast travel from there, yeah, no problem.
Well, then what are you waiting for? Get in there and earn
I
your
was
pay.
gonna... Hey, listen here. What else can you tell me about the Dragon Cult?
They were among the first men
Oh, is it the same shit?
And for their
Yeah.
but their cruelty was too great for men
How
to
come you're not
bear,
going
and
in?
Me? No, I'm too important to the war effort to risk life and limb in there.
I don't know.
Besides, that's
Then you
what I'm paying
gotta
you for.
move it up and down in your load order. It's never crashed for me, ever. And I know the ins and outs of this mod, console and PC. So, that's a load order issue.
Well, then what are you waiting for? Get in there.
And if you're following somebody else's load order, don't. People have made that mistake before. Don't go following a guide. They're all different. There is no one load order fits all. I had that belief too at one point. It's not true. He looks beefy. Maybe not. But they have
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I do too. We're not leaving septums. Watch out for that. Oof, we got a mage. Damn it. Oh, they don't seem to be that bad for you guys. Alright. Is that one of their remains? We'll take their bones, for sure. Alright, we gotta get in there. Empty, huh? Which actually looks good in the glacial crystal. We got to get her a new hood or helmet or something like that. But ebony and yeah, it doesn't look bad. Interesting that it's heavy. Poison, huh? So you're absorbing his stamina with the green glow?
I am sorry that you left me.
Nice. What is my one-handed at? It's got to be getting up there, right? Let me see here. Unwound Caesar, I have. Finally gonna make my own with the stuff I like. I never felt, yeah. Yep. I remember the old logical load order, which was a bunch of bullshit. Bunch of garbage to get you on a certain person's website to pay for load order advice per hour. Same said person who, you know, sued MXR for showcasing one of their mods. Scumbag of the community. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Nor does that load order. That's why I felt bad for like people on console. Like once I decided I didn't want to have any more of that crap, I got off it. That's why I built my PC. I didn't want to deal with it anymore. It's a bunch of crap. But the mod itself, it's just it's a conflict between you've got something else causing a crowd. Like I said, I've used it so much on console War Gun that, like I said, I've never had any issues. Now the mod itself, you can't clean it, right? There's certain things about it, like you don't have access to immersive lichdom, which does a lot of the fixing, cleaning. A lot of the stuff you see me here, like using here, you just plain don't have access to. But the actual Undeath mod either needs to be placed up a bit higher, or you have something else that directly conflicts, which would probably need a patch uploaded for console, or move it lower in the load order. But if it's directly interfering with something else you got, then yeah. The way to do it is you'd have to deactivate all your mods, only activate the requirements for Undeath and Undeath itself if there are any, and start a brand new game after you hard reset your console. And then you'd have to work your way all the way back to Leaving Dragontail and test it that way. But it shouldn't crash if you do it. Does it conflict with the race or vamp mod? Yeah, if you have like a weird custom race, because you guys don't have access to, or maybe you do. Do you have access to race compatibility? Hold on, I'll tell you in a second here. I don't know why I'm doing that when I can just look it up really quick. Like the actual race compatibility by TM Phoenix. You should, okay. Yeah, you should. Which looks like this got updated October 8th of 23. So it's good. So Phoenix actually stays. I think Phoenix is the same one that did the Phoenix guide. Race comp is solid. You don't want to mix Vampire and Lich. You don't want to mix weird races and Lich. Unless you have a patch. Yeah, for console you should have it. If that's the one, it should be by TM Phoenix. That's the original author. Let me come back into the game here. I don't want Ravage. Did we take bite marks too? We did. Cool. So this will help out a little bit. This will do, instead of 1 damage, it's 3 bleed. And it stacks. Okay. And I guess I could take Disciplined Fighter just to reduce my stamina. Right? Let's see what else. These are fine. Destruction's fine. Resto's still fine. Alto's fine. Enchanting's fine. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of my major skills at 100. That's not bad. Alright. Let's find, Journal of Scorn? Storn? I don't know. Snowstrider, whatever his name is. 13th of Sun's Dusk, First Era, 139. At the command of Lord Harold, we have swept our company to the south edge of our territories in an attempt to drive the Snow Elves up north to the main host of his forces. The first few days met with heavy resistance, but as we approached the eastern edge of Lake Honric, we have seen little and less of them. 21st of Sun's Dusk, First Era, 139. We've begun to receive reports of attacks back around Lake... I'm assuming that they meant to put Honric. It says Honeth. Unless Honeth was another name for it, I guess. Or a different lake. I would have to look at a map of the First Era. Anyway, and word has come back from the front that we should pull back to be sure that we're not leaving our rear exposed. If there's a stronghold of elves here, we will surely root them out. 27th of Sun's Dusk, First Era, 139. It sounds impossible, but we appear to have stumbled upon a massive holdout of the dragon cultists, who were believed to be wiped out during the Dragon War. The elves must wait, as this is a threat we cannot ignore. If we are quick, we may be able to catch them unaware and avoid a lengthy siege. 21st of Evening Star, First Era, 139. Third week of the siege. The men grow restless with the cold, and all miss their families. If that blasted storm hadn't caught us off guard and slowed our ascent, we might have taken the monastery. But as it stands, we may be in for several more weeks of pounding on their walls. I've sent word to Harold to send one of the voice masters to help bring down the wall. 4th of Morning Star, First Era, 140. We've brought down their main gate, thanks to the young voice master. But the brash lad took an arrow in the neck in the process. Seems he will be joining the 8 in Sovngarde soon. The cultists have fallen back to their interior of the monastery, but soon enough we will breach those defenses. The sooner the better. It's too blasted cold on this mountain. 5th of Morning Star, First Era, 140. We entered the monastery today, only to find all inside dead. It appears they purposely caved in the stairway to the refectory, and then took their own lives. Some appear to have slit their own wrists, others we found with empty vials. Most appear to be poisoned, but oddly there are not as many empty bottles as one would expect by the number of dead. We shall hold up here overnight, rather than face the cold, and explore the catacombs in the morning to see if we can find another passage to the upper areas. 6th of Morning Star, First Era, 140. May the 8 protect us from dragons and madmen. We lost half our remaining men today. We discovered a well in the catacombs, locked, but with several buckets already filled. And in their excitement for a drink that didn't risk frostbite on their tongue, 2 scored drank before we could stop them. Gods only know how these cultists could use that terrible poison in their own water supply. We lost more men to this catastrophe than we did taking the courtyard. That well was locked from this side, and the key must be somewhere in the catacombs. But with the ghosts of these dead cultists and the men demoralized, it just isn't worth the search. Let those God's-forsaken cultists drink their way to oblivion and be done with it. The upper door in the courtyard has some sort of barrier over it, and our mages believe that the sacrifice made here will sustain it for decades at least. We leave this accursed place tomorrow to regroup and push up north, but I will leave this journal so that in an age or so when the poison has faded, someone may find a way in to be sure the cultists met their due fate. Yeah. Alright, let me go back and chat. Let me see here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're on the S series too. That's the same one I have. Solid console. Mine is a glorified paperweight right now. I mean, it works. I just, you know. That's light armor. Damn. I was gonna say I gotta give that to Lydia. Falmer ears. Fire salts. F5. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm dying. They're reloading for a particular reason. Mine isn't a glorified one, it's just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a glorified one either. Just a regular. God, I gotta let these guys fight. I think there was somebody behind me. Did you guys get the other? So from what I remember, yeah, there used to be the potions here. On like the bed. Yeah, see, poison. Poison, lingering, yep. So these ones drank themselves with poison. It's interesting what my game's throwing at me here. That's a high level cultist. Good job, guys. Silver, huh? A single septum. What a waste. Why am I taking the gold? We have no need for any of this. Alright. Yeah, the downside is I really can't transform in here, so... I mean, I can. We have 4 souls. Frostbreath. Let's just stick with Unrelenting Force for now. Crud. Can we... lost. Is he still fighting? That's a Death Lord. That was a Death Lord. Okay. Good job, guys. Let's see what we have here. Ooh. Imperial Shield. Don't step on that. Don't step on that. Elven Bow. Alright, so this takes you back. Okay. So we need either the key. Ah, the crypt. Here we go. Dragon, enjoy your lurk. Got more body parts for you pretty soon, Lydia. Yeah, so we gotta go down here. War Chief Heavy Stompers? No. Yeah, no thank you. I hear Lydia yelling. Who'd you find, Lydia? Want to hold some more bones? There.
Of course.
Of course she does. She likes holding the bones.
You lead, I'll follow.
Although I wonder if it's time that we take dual casting. Do you think we need it? I don't know. Come on, buddy. You're in the wrong room.
Now that's how it's done.
Tomas just stood there. Hey. We've all done a good job. Oh, except for you, Lydia. Drop a save. Whoa! Damn. Yeah, I'd love to be able to, like, use the, Huh. I didn't realize the coffins were different. Okay. Now I do. Yeah, I'd be able to, like, raise, you know, all the dead at the same time, but... I mean, I'm okay with this. Ah, shit. Down it goes. So we're gonna get another 2 perks here, so let's do this. I know I said I wasn't going to. But we're going to. Master chest, huh? Are we good? Can we try this master chest? Let's see here. Uptime, a little over 7 hours. Not bad. Damn. Other way. There we go. All that for some septums. What do you think, Lydia? Got an ebony sword. Whoa, do you see his... Man, those overlords are no joke. Yeah, this one had poison. Running. Necrosis leveled up. Job. Alright, let's get some food. Job, Lydia.
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, that one. Might want to wait up out of the way, dude. Goddamn minions. There we go. Unbar the door. Hi. I know the key is down there somewhere, but... Jeez. You know, I swear, these guys... You want to get in here? Oh, go back. No, this way. Come on. Come on in. Have you braked? Not officially. I've just been getting up. I haven't taken an official break yet. And he threw Bunny off a cliff. Yes. I did something along the lines of that, I think. Can't remember. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. There we go. Oh, there's a level. Epic. Level up. Let's... Why does my health say 297 of 5? Is my health really that low? Well, shit, let's go magic. 45, we're gonna have 6 perks. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to see what may flesh this out a little bit, you know? Do we take the dual casting and destruction? That may be the only other thing we take, right? And power is it increasing its effectiveness. See, I'm going to want to dual cast everything, and it's not the point. We're not using runes. Let's look in Resto. Resto did hit 70. So we could do this. If you're diseased or undead, your spells are stronger and last longer. Radius zone of pestilent death that reduces poison and disease of enemies approaching within 40 feet by 50% for 30 seconds. Plague Doctor.
Well. Now,
granted, it's going to give me 3 spells right off the bat because I have, right? So that'd be what? Death Cloud is the second one. Putrefy is the first. And we're not at 75, and you get Carrion Wind at 75. So these are to non-mechanical targets. These are the ones from Ordinator, by the way. Also, I can breathe underwater as it is, so it doesn't matter. Sorry. Just an excuse for me to heal you. Boy, you're really in a bad way, Lydia. When I do my poisoner style plays, usually non-necro, I go this route anyway. But this does synergize.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Where are the other bastards? Are they not here? Oh, you made it. Alright. Let's drop a save bomb. Not worth very much, is it?
What was that?
Ha! Wrecked. Nice. One-handed synergy. That is the nice thing about that perk. With Void Bolt, anytime any undead get below half health, if I hit them with one Void Bolt, they're dead. Insta-kill. Makes those really tough Draugr. Wow, Imperial Knight Greaves? Less tough Draugr. I mean, they're still pretty tough, but yeah. Stormlord boots. Nordic ebony oh, there we go. It's the light version. These guys had a lot of good stuff on them. Hey, Lydia. Where's Lydia? Lydia, come here. I got a better shield
What's
for
on
you.
your mind?
Trade with me.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Now, you've been using that chitin shield forever. Right? How would you like this one? And how would you like Stormlord boots? Would they go better than your ebony? They are by 1 point. Okay. So she gets the Nordic ebony. Yeah, it's 5 points better. And give me that Elven. So, oh, yeah, your thing is out of charge. Give me that. Here, how about I give you... You take an ebony sword. You deserve it. It's not enchanted, but you like it. Okay?
Let's get going then.
Let's see how you look. Take that stuff out. Alright. Alright, there we go. We gotta get that hood off you now, but sure. Into the refectory. There isn't a maybe. You absolutely did. Maybe. That's a maybe. That is a maybe. I know nothing about that, of course. You know. I think those are lies levied with rumor and conjecture. Lies. Huh. I had the feeling there were a bunch of frost or fire salts in here too. I was gonna take them.
What was that?
Get back here, dummies. You know he's gonna set this place on fire, right? God damn it. Did I not call that or did I not call that? Alright, into the refectory again. Take two. Rip. Oh, do we not get the,
What was that? Is someone there?
sit down. Scourge. Oh, you guys are already running in, huh? That's what happened last time. Are you guys fighting with each other? Am I gonna have to down you guys? Right on the little kid's burial site. They don't like each other. It's been that day since, or that way since day one. Orders. All the blossoms are to be harvested at once, brought up to the alchemical lab. Then clear space and begin burial of the children's bodies. You guys good now? All four of you? You okay? Get that out of your system? I can heal you.
Oh no, you don't.
Damn it, Lydia.
What was that?
Put your shit away. Two, three. Where's the fourth? Undead kid army, right? Could you imagine all those little undead potatoes running around? No, thank you. We gotta get past him anyway. Oh, this might have been where I saw the letter from Alchemist Froda. But surely we cannot use these poisons on our own brothers and sisters. This plan is madness. Even if the main stairway is collapsed and they find those in the front chambers poisoned, there's no telling that they will stop from clearing the rubble and coming through to burn our bodies before Alduin's return. Raggett, it's not that I fear death or refuse to lay down my life in the service of the gods. The Snow Elf raids in the Northern Lands may not be enough to draw off the Snow Strider when he finds us dead. All know of his tenacity. If we are to die, then let us die with blades in our hands, rather than with poison on our lips and daggers at our children's throats. Head Alchemist Froda. So, Ragged obviously ordered this is from Ragat to her. Froda, do not deter the other alchemists from their work. Your reviews are known to me, and we shall have words about them shortly. Okay. That was a marksman. Are they still in there? Ow! Ow! Hold on. Just gonna heal myself. Glass Dragon Claw. Damn. Let's go a little bit. Yeah, right there. There we go. Oh, that for him. Ebony shield. What do you think, Lydia? You better than what you got? Where are you? Come here.
I'm right behind you.
Trade.
Of course, sir.
Nordic Ebony's 38. That's 36.
Of course.
Got some stuff to sell, absolutely. Look at that. Did we take any more? Yeah, we did. A few bones. Alright, she's got all my stuff. She likes that one better. We'll take that, alright. Alright, you dingleberries, don't go fighting each other. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's just for the freaking thing. Okay. Hey, we got yet another. The light and the dark. Yeager Tharn. Let's take that. I might read that later. Legions of the Dead. Path of Transcendence. By Celadane. Don't I have this? Hold on a second. Or is this a different version? Yeah. So if you come here first, you can get... Oh, no way. How many entries are there? 3, 4, 5... Should we read this? Oh, maybe we'll read it later. Awesome. Drop a save. Alright guys, we're almost there. God, I love Void Bolt. Love it, I love it, I love it. Nothing. Over. Ah! Oh, Lydia got it too. Out of the way, dude. I'm trying to heal her. I'll get to you guys, don't worry. There. Oh, that can't be good. So which claw is in here? This is gonna lead... The glass, right? We got fox, owl, and snake. This can't be good.
I've got a bad feeling about this. What was that?
That's Ragat. Yo. Oof. That was him. Damn. Boy. Did you say he likes his flame Atronox? I can't even see where the hell he is. Got him. Whew. Leader of the pack. Cloak. And his mask. Just kind of crap. Alright. Damn. You alright, Lydia?
Thank you.
Do we have anybody down? Can't really tell. All these hulking Draugr with flawless garnets. Septums. More septums. No more septums. Yeah, he was just spamming that. That was insane. How many Flame Atronox came out with? 3? Jesus. Alright, there should be a boss chest over here too. There it is. Don't need it, don't need it, don't... Kavazine's Fang, which sort of has a new model. Not really. This looks like a really better upscaled version. Welkin stone. Okay. And then the cloak. Dwarven, which we don't need. Interesting. The Panicked Monk, welcome in. Who else popped in there? Let me see here. Gonna probably go right into lurk, but wanted to say hi. Joe, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that was a lot of Atronox. Started with 3 and then worked its way to more. Wow, that's pretty. See if there's anything up here. Storm Call, right?
I've done seems to indicate that Skorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege. I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked off sections of the stronghold. I should warn you, Forelhost is quite haunted, but I'm sure you can handle it.
As my minions come out.
Here once you've obtained the mask.
Wait, who in blazes is this?
Oh, hold on, I can explain.
Valmer, you rat. You're not a soldier at all. Must be one of the Thalmor.
Here we go!
And they both attack me, huh? Imposter. Who are you? I don't know. Just some dude. Valmer's orders, huh? Got a lot of stuff here. You will proceed to the ruins of Forelhost to retrieve the mask of the dragon cult there. If you are discovered, impersonate an officer. It's unlikely that anyone from Skyrim will be clever enough to see through that disguise. Once you've obtained the mask, bring it to Labyrinthian. Wow. He did.
What do you need?
Oh, nothing.
Anything else?
I just want to flop him around. Taking your cheese. Your grilled leeks. And we're making some potato soup because why the fuck not? Alright, let's well, we got Kabazine's Fang. Okay, we are right at the 8-hour mark, guys. So I think it's about time that we call it there. Right? Seems seems like the thing to do. Let me pull up a new Twitch page here. Let's see who's on. Who do you guys feel like raiding? Let's see. We've got... Oh, Big Head's on. Let's go raid Big Head, guys. Give me a sec. Let me see what he's up to. He's modding his Skyrim, but he's testing out his 4090 as well, so let's go do that. Get the raid command going here. Alright, so for everybody that joined today, much appreciated, you guys. All the new follows is very much appreciated. The Wind with the gift sub to Zolner. Berezovsky resubbing with the Prime. Much appreciated. Let me see. Is this going back to yesterday? I could have swear we had a raid at some point in here. Snooze the ad. Okay, thank you. I could have sworn we got raided. It's not showing up on my thing here. We're gonna go over to Big Head's channel. You're welcome, Win. Anytime. Anytime. We will be back. What's today? Tuesday? Monday? Tuesday. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I know the holidays. I know Thanksgiving's coming up for those of us that celebrate. I don't know what's going on for me for that. I know I will be streaming at some point Thursday. I know a lot of you guys probably have plans. But I do plan on doing a Thanksgiving stream. We'll see what time it starts. I don't know. Maybe I'll do something pop up early tomorrow, but it's unlikely, so we'll have to see. But show Big Head some love, guys, and I will see you soon. Take care. Peace.